Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. We are multi-streaming today. We are both on the Purple app as well as TikTok. Good morning, TikTok. Today is a fun day. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Today's a fun day. We are going to be trying to build the Land of Oz today in Tiny Glade. We're going to be pulling some inspiration from I think I want to go with the Disney castle over in Paris. However, we're going to take some creative liberties. It's not going to look exactly like that. But that's kind of like the inspiration photo that we're going to go with for the actual Emerald City castle part of it. But there's going to be some really exciting things that I want to create in this build. One of them is going to be obviously the Emerald City castle. And I want to do an interior inside of it. Not a massive one, but we want to be able to put something inside. Other than that, we are going to be doing a hot air balloon. We're going to be doing the yellow brick road. And we're going to be doing, I think, the ruins of the house. And maybe, just maybe, we'll try to do a tornado. Let's see if we can try to make a tornado. I feel like the tornado will look a lot like what we did with the UFO. And then we can change the sparkles to be like the white. And it's going to look really cool. So this is definitely going to be one of those, yet again, nighttime builds. But let's just get started, guys. So because we're doing the Land of Oz, I am thinking we're going to go into the flowery. So we're going to be here in this glade today. And the reason I chose this glade is just because I think it'll look cute with the yellow brick road that we're about to make. So I'm super excited about that. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are going to be building the Land of Oz, or at least try to build the Land of Oz. I have an idea. I see it in my head. And I think we can do it, guys. I think we can do it. So let's go ahead and just delete this. The first thing I need to do is I need to figure out the terrain. Whenever you start a new build in Tiny Glade, this is what you're basically working with. You're working with this gridless square right here. As you can see, the dotted lines. It could be a little overwhelming when you first start because it looks small, but there's actually a ton of space here in Tiny Glade. And so sometimes it could be a little daunting to get started, but don't fret. It's okay. You just build, guys. You just build. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is I definitely want to, I think we're going to build it over this way, going this direction. Let's go into walk mode and see where the camera drops us. So it drops us here. So this is what we're looking at. So let's go out of that. Nice. Nice. So this is where we're at. So we want to start building this way. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go forward and I'm going to start deleting these trees. And the reason why I did that, for those of you that are new, the reason why I did that is because I do interior builds and I like to go into first person walk mode, and wherever the camera drops you, that's like your starting point basically. So I just need to know like where it's going to drop us. So that way going forward, we know what direction to build in. So I typically just do theme builds. I haven't really done like a full on glade. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I haven't done a full on glade in a really long time. We did a port town, like the pirate ship and the port town, but I wouldn't necessarily say that was like a full glade. We just built a few buildings in it, but it's not 100% all nooks and crannies have been completed in that glade. I'm not going to worry too much about the trees right now. We will definitely plant them back. I'm going to keep some of them just because they do populate smaller bushes and stuff. So I'm going to try to be mindful to not get rid of all of the little trees. But like this little one right here, I don't want to get rid of. These ones I don't want to get rid of, but I'm okay with getting rid of the regular trees because we can always spawn those back. For whatever reason, I never get the bushes to spawn for me. But I definitely want to just move them off to the side. I'm going to just put them over here because we will use them later. So today, I think the course of action is we're going to have to do the terrain. That's very, very important. We need to build the terrain up. And then we need to start building the interior room and then build the castle around that interior. So that's kind of my thought process right now on that. I do know with an interior build, if we do an interior room, it's going to make the castle very, very large. So this is going to be quite the castle. It's not going to be small. If it was just a structure, like if I wanted to go at this challenge with just like a structure build, I can definitely make it smaller. But I figured, you know, why not add the challenge and see if we can get inside the castle, at least a room or two. A room or two. So, and then we'll add a ton of green lighting because, you know, it's the Emerald City, guys. So at nighttime, this thing needs to be green as heck. Green as heck is what I'm thinking. I'm so excited for this build. And I got this inspiration, literally. This is called Tiding Glade. You can find it on Steam, and it is $14.99, so like $15 USD. I got this inspiration, guys, from the Tiny Glade Discord. There was somebody that posted their build, and it wasn't Oz theme, but they had in their build a hot air balloon. And I honed in on the hot air balloon, and I was like, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And then from there, we just finished. Thank you so much for the follow, Jen. And from there, we watched Waffle and I, who's over on the Purple app, he's my moderator. Waffle and I watched The Wizard of Oz, the second movie, and it just dawned on me. I was like, you know what, let's do an Oz theme. Let's just go for it. Let's do an Oz theme. And I was like, and that's how I got the inspiration for this. So the castle's in the background. So we're going to build the castle up against this way. We need to do the terrain though. And I don't know how tall I want to make the terrain because if I do an interior, if we do the interior, the wall tool and the fencing tool only goes so tall. So what I need to do is I need to take the wall tool because it snaps to like base level. So like think like ground level. Let's say this is ground level, right? These only go to a certain height and they don't snap when the terrain is lifted. It just stays at ground level, if that makes sense. So I need to see how tall this gets. Thank you so much for the follow. Why kids? I hope I said that correctly. If I didn't, I apologize. Okay, so you see how this is as tall as it gets? Now, I don't know, like, I might be wrong though. I might be wrong with the wall tool. I know with the fencing tool. I might be wrong, guys. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me on this. I'm just yapping. Like, okay. Terrain. Let's just work on the terrain. All right, I'm gonna take like a third of it. But this way, let me move this. I'm gonna take section this off. So probably a third of the glade is what I'm gonna probably raise up for right now. So let's just go and do that. Let's just raise the terrain up. Let's start over here. I'm going to try to make it as level as possible. And then we'll start adding more hills and stuff. But right now, we just got to raise it up. Let's go this way. All right, so this is as tall as this section goes. So let's start another one. I do like turtles. My whole theme is turtles. So from my content creator name tag Lumashell all the way to my overlays to my emotes. I'm multi-streaming today, but you'll typically find me over on the Purple app under Lumashell, and everything is turtles. Over there, you can also spawn a turtle pet. It's all turtles. Okay, so if I could have a pet turtle, I would. I would for sure. Good morning, Waffle. Hello, hello. Okay, guys. So this is kind of what we're working with right now. Now, I could raise this up just slightly. Okay. I don't want to make it super tall. This is basically like this middle section right here is where we're going to start. But at the same point, I want to bring it up maybe a little bit more. And then we'll see what the fencing and wall tool looks like at this level. I might bring these down actually. And then we'll mess with the shaping it a little bit. Let's go like that. Let's make this into a hill. Let's make this one into a hill as well. Okay. Nice. Pretty happy with that. All right, now let's see here. Last time you played, it was not much to do. Did they add more things? So they had an update last year where I guess, because I've only been in Tiny Glade for like 4 months now, but I guess they added the stairs tool and they added a little bit more in the terms, I guess, clutter, as well as just kind of fix some of like the little mechanics and things like that. However, they are coming out with another update in September. It's going to be a very large update. And they're going to be doing wooden walls. They're going to be doing some foundation scalers. And they're going to be creating a whole nother menu at the bottom that's for clutter, to spawn clutter. So that way you don't have to build like a structure to spawn it, or like a window or a door. But also with that, they're going to be working with Steam Workshop. So that way we can get custom clutter, which is pretty cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is Tiny Glade that we're playing today. And we are in the beginning stages. We are in day 1 of trying to build the Land of Oz, guys. We're going to try to build the Land of Oz. And right now, I primarily focus on interior building. So for those of you that are new, I do interior style tiny glading, where I make different types of props and things to basically make interiors. And part of that is I like to do walk mode. So what I mean by walk mode is I come down here to the little camera icon and I put it in first person mode. I like to be able to walk inside my buildings. And so typically when I'm doing buildings that are walkable, they tend to be a little bit larger. Right now, I am just trying to figure out where I want the front entrance to be. I think I'm going to work in this middle section. We're going to focus on building the interior first and then the castle around it. Yes, I am so excited for the clutter in the workshop as well. I'm so excited, especially because I do interiors. I am so happy. The other day I did find a mod and I put a mod in, which was able, like if you guys see on my page, I have a carnival that I just created. And in the carnival, you'll see like cows and chickens and pigs and stuff like that. That was a mod that I put into the game. Thank you so much for the follow, Alexia. And also, thank you so much for the follow, she, her, as well as Alice. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. All right, I need to put down the wall tool. Let me bring the wall tool over here because I want to see if it snaps with... Okay, it does. Nice. This is all I worry about. So this base layer right here, that's all I care about. And then with the fencing tool... Let's put down some pathway just so that way I can make sure that the fencing also goes. Okay, so this is as tall. They match. They're fine. All right, cool. Let's bring this over here. Bring this over here. Let's delete this. Delete that. Let's start building, guys. You're new here. I love Tiny Glade and I just upgraded the graphics card and it looks so good. That's awesome. What do you like building? What type of style do you like? I have tried Town to City. I have. I haven't streamed it, but I do own the game and I have played it. I have. Town to City is actually a really, really cute game, guys. It's like this little pixelated world and it has like little villagers and stuff. And it's like a management style game where, you know, the villagers task you with like what their needs are and you have to build according to their needs. Thank you so much for the follow, the sauce. Is it chill? Town to City, yeah. Town to City is like another cozy building game. You love building castles and moats and rivers, and that almost give a Venice vibe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't gotten too far into Town to City. I think I only played it. Realistically, I think I only played it for like 4 hours so far because I've been so busy with the Tiny Glade and like some of the other games that I have on my schedule right now. But I definitely want to get back into it. I really love the first person view in there as well. Like when you walk your town, that's also really, really cool. I like that. And it's nice to hear like the people, like when you guys are in first person mode over there, like you can hear like people talking and dining, and it's like it's cool. They had an update recently where they did their final biome. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm not that far in the game, but yeah, I'll definitely circle back. Definitely circle back. I do know like in the future, because like right now I'm doing water park sim, and then I have Tiny Glade this week, and then I usually like rotate another simulator game. Like I think right now I'm in the Windrose game, but like usually when I finish one game up, I put another game in rotation. So I'll definitely circle back if you guys are interested in seeing Town to City. Like I said, I'm not too far into it. I only got like maybe 3-4 hours max into it. So I barely touched the surface. Barely touched. Okay, guys. So with interior building, I don't really have, I didn't give myself like an idea of like a reference photo. So we're just going to wing it. We're going to wing it, guys. So with interior building, I typically like to start with just the wooden foundation. So we're going to go ahead and change this to wood. We're going to take off the railing. Hold on. Take off the railing. Take off the railing. Hello. Take it off. We're going to bring it down. And I'm going to have it just slightly above. And the reason why I do this is because I typically always use pathway underneath. And so I'll be using the wall tool and the fencing tool. And this is going to basically just be like the main base level of the floor. And we're going to build, you know, like stairs or some sort of like bridge up to this. But all of our supports are going to be underneath. So you're going to see all the support legs and stuff like that. So you want to make sure that your foundation's raised enough so that if there is an arch, like if you put pathway down, let's say we're going to do that anyways. We're going to put a bunch of pathing down. So when you do bring your walls to close those sections off, you can at least bring it down as low as the arch will let you. So this is usually arch level. So we're going to bring this down actually a little bit more to about right there. And then that way you don't see those arches. Now, with this being on a hill, I do have to be mindful. So I need to figure out how far back, because I don't think this is extremely level. I try to level as much as I can, but it's still pretty... what do I want to say? Not wonky, but like, you know, hilly. Have I tried Echoes of Plum Grove? I have not. Tell me about that. What is that? This is Tiny Glade, guys. You can find it on Steam. It's $14.99 USD. Thank you so much for the follow, Stormy. And thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to say mermaid emoji because unfortunately I don't know how to say that. If you would let me know, I would love to give you a shout out. How do I pronounce your name? Sid, thank you so much. Hills for days. Yeah, you're right. Those are days. We all know that like when the terrain isn't perfectly flat, it can be a pain sometimes. Okay. So I'm going to make this as large as possible because let's face it, guys, we're going to use the largest foundation. I'm going to try to center it just right here in the middle. We are multi-streaming today, so I'm over here on TikTok as well as the Purple app. You can find me under Lou Michelle, and over there you can get the full screen view, but it's up to preference. Okay, so I probably say this like a broken record, but when I do interior builds, I always go to the grid. I always start with the grid. And I don't know if it's because I used to do The Sims and I'm just so familiarized with the grid, or if it's just because it makes it easier. But it's a nice little trick that I've learned playing the game is I go to the grid because this is going to help me create the floor plan of the inside. Now, when you're doing inside floor plans and you're building walls and or you're building props, rule of thumb is you need 1 square space of the grid to walk around something. However, I would prefer 1.5 to 2 squares in between walls to give yourself a nice like panoramic view of the room or the space when you're in first person. It doesn't matter in any other camera mode but first person. And what I mean by that is just real quickly before we get started, for those of you interested in interior building, we're going to show what that looks like. Let's bring this out. The difference between a single view and a double. This is for like hallways, in between rooms, things like that. So let's go ahead and build some stairs real quickly. Hello. Does anyone else like do that? Like you start to build the stairs and then all of a sudden it just decides to do its own thing. Yeah, me too. I feel your pain. Okay. Let me make sure that these are level on the line as well as fully straight. All right. That way we can walk inside. All right. Now going into first person mode, we got to come all the way over here. So when you're looking at it this way, you can walk single space. So this is the tightest that you can get in first person mode is walking single square. However, if you're doing an interior build, this is great in between furniture pieces. So think about like a chair, a couch, a table, something like that. However, can I build Gumball's house? I would have to look that up to see what that is. Hold on. I would have to look that up. What, Gumball's house? I've never heard of that. Possibly. The Amazing World of Gumball, the cartoon. Yeah, I have it pulled up on my phone. Possibly. Yeah. Like an interior of it. I would have to watch a couple episodes to see how the interior looks, but yeah, I could probably do that as like a Tiny Glade challenge. I do things called Tiny Glade challenge, guys, and that is where you, the viewers, give me a challenge. And I created in Tiny Glade. And usually it's an interior build. So we try to do interior builds. To this theme right now is the Land of Oz. And we're going to be doing, it's going to be mostly structural, but there's going to be some interior. But this is what I mean. Like this is great for single square for round furniture pieces like tables, chairs, things like that. However, if you're making a hallway, probably not the best. It'll feel very claustrophobic. If you're making a hallway, you want double square. You see how much space this is? You'll be able to add like a table here. You'll be able to add a chair here. You'll be able to add paintings, all of that, and still have a square to walk around it. But it gives you a better viewpoint. So whenever you are doing interior building or you're interested in interior building, just rule of thumb, start with the grid. You can always change the flooring after fact, but start with the grid because it's going to be your best friend when building walls, as well as placing props. And then, yeah. And then that will give you a really, really nice focal point from when you're walking. Hello, 80. Welcome in. You found out about this game through TikTok. What do you do once your house is built? So once my house is built, I'll show you guys real quick. This is going to take, like, this build is probably going to be a hot minute. We're going to be in this build for a hot minute because it's going to be very, very detailed. But when I'm usually done with my builds, I walk through them, guys. I walk through them. So let's go to this ranch. This is an interior build of a house that we did. And then when I'm done, I just go into walk mode. And we just enjoy all the things that we built. So here are some of the furniture pieces that I'm talking about. So as you can see, I used the grid here. I went 1.5 squares in between furniture pieces. So that way you can still walk around everything. There's a single square right here, so you can still walk. 2 squares for the kitchen. So this is what I mean by using the grid as your best friend. Use it as a guide. I also have a video. We went live, I believe it was last Wednesday. We did a whole entire video of how to create these furniture pieces. We started. There'll be another episode coming, I think, next week. I'll go live next week and we'll do episode 2 of that, where we continue on building all of the different types of props and things that you can do in TinyGlade using the different tools that we have available. Now, with the new update, I don't know what type of custom clutter we're going to be getting. However, right now, I do think it's still cool to know how to build these things if you're interested in doing this style of TinyGlade, because you just never know what we're going to get. You never know if we're going to get like furniture pieces and stuff like that. You can go inside your builds. Yeah. So TinyGlade is typically structural. So in the structure sense, you cannot go inside of them. You can't. You have to get creative by creating spaces that you can walk through. And that's what I focus on. You feel like you're missing something with this game? No, you're not. You're not. I just play it outside of the way it's meant to be played. Oh, 80, you haven't seen this one yet? Oh, I thought you have. All right, guys, let's go back. Let's go back to the one that we're focusing on today. You have not? Oh, man. Just for you guys, if you guys do miss the live, if you ever miss any of my lives, just I want to let you guys know I do upload them to YouTube. The full thing. I upload it to YouTube. So if you guys ever are interested in seeing like the ship or the ranch or any of the builds that I've done so far, they're over there for viewing and for referencing. The same thing with the tutorials on how to make the furniture. I have those episodes over there as well. You played for so long and haven't been able to come up with any cool stuff. Well, I bet your builds are amazing. I bet they are amazing. I bet you have some really cool structures and things. I bet you've done things in TinyGlade that I didn't even think of doing. And I'll be like amazed by seeing them. I'm a horrible castle builder, but we're about to do a castle today. So wish me luck, guys. we're about to do it. Okay, we need to make this green. This is the Emerald City, guys. I also am scatterbrained, guys. So if I get easily distracted, I am so sorry. I'm trying my best. Almost reported said, live there alone in sadness to the ranch. would love to live there. Reported. I would love to live there. I think that's a really cozy ranch over there. That's so cool. Witch huts and Rapunzel towers? That's cool though. I bet they look amazing. I'm going to add... Hold on, that was the wrong button. I'm going to add pathing. But yeah, if you're interested in knowing how to get inside your builds and how to do interior, stick around. I'll show you. I'll show you how I do it. There's different ways that you can do it. So some people, they do just the structure, and then they put props and stuff by using the stair tool and like placing it inside. And then kind of like, you know how like you go up to a tree and it like disappears like this? And the interior walls will do the same. And you can actually like go inside the wall and then you can see the space. But we just use the wall tool to create the archway. So really it's just, you create your little wall. You put some pathing underneath like this. And this arch becomes your door. If I can grab it. Hold on. Hello. This becomes your door. And the way that you make it walkable is the rule of thumb. You want to make sure that the archway is tall enough for you to actually walk it. So what I like to do is I like to just spawn a foundation. I'm going to bring it up and we're going to put a door on it. And then we're going to bring this down to the door height. This is going to act as our wall. The wall height that we need in order to walk it. So we now know that the arch just needs to be taller than this door for you to actually go through it. We are going to be, so 80. I'm taking some creative liberties. It's not going to look exactly like the Emerald City of Oz because the original one is very futuristic. And I don't think that Tiny Glade is going to have the capabilities of making it look like that castle without it looking like a bunch of farming silos. And I'm like, okay, no. But I did look at the Disney Paris castle from their castle from Disneyland. And I think I'm going to use that as reference because I think that type of whimsical structure build, I might be able to get away with in Tiny Glade. Your brain couldn't come up with it? That's okay. Okay. All right, guys. I am going to put another one. I don't know how big this is going to be. I really don't. So I'm thinking we're going to have a drawbridge. We're going to have like a bridge that goes up to it. I got to try to make this as green as possible. This is going to be hard because we don't have green stone. So we're going to be stuck with like this stone color, I think. That's what's going to happen. We're going to have like a bridge that goes up to it though. Like a stone bridge. Maybe we'll do I want it like this? I should probably use my reference photo. It's on my phone. I should probably look at that, guys. I spent all this time getting a reference photo and I'm not even using it. This is what I do every single time. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to reference this. And then the time comes and I indeed do not reference it. Okay. This is why we have team meetings. I wish these could go wider. Wait, I might be able to do that. Hold on. Let me get creative here first just a second. Let me just make a couple different sections, I think. Let's bring this down. think this is what my brain is thinking. Like, section it out like this. Bring it over like that. I don't want it to snap, so I'm going to hold control so it doesn't snap in place. All right, we're going to bring it down. The stair tool is like the bane of my existence. I don't know what's worse, guys. The stair tool or the fencing tool? Which one gives you the most, like, I wouldn't say headache, but like collision madness? I feel like they both. No, you know what? Fencing tool. Fencing tool for sure. Thank you so much for the follow. If you would let me know how to say your username, I would love to give you a shout out. Fencing tools are awful. The stair tool is awful, like when you're trying to build like the single planks, like when you're trying to do the wood version of it, because it's so sensitive. It's so sensitive. I need to like bring these up so they're somewhat similar. Okay. I don't know if I need it this wide. Maybe we'll go a little bit. Okay. I'm going to pan out just a little bit so that way. I'm still trying to figure out the camera over here on TikTok. I want to make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. So I'm looking over every couple of seconds. Bumper cars give me the most collision. They do. Bumper car waffle. You're going to get this game. It looks so relaxing. Yeah, I've been watching gameplays while I draw. Oh, what do you draw? What type of art do you do? This is a fun game. I love this game because I'm a creative person too. So this definitely helps with that. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. All right, now, do I want this to be just slightly wider maybe? We'll go this way. You see how it wants to do this? You just hit control, you hold it down, and then it unsnaps it. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to try to line that up just like that. That looks pretty good, I think. I'm going to move the foundation, though. I want the center to... Whoa. Hold up. Never mind. Let's bring this out just a little bit. Because it's napping. Right. I want to bring this over about right here. Okay. Just going to center this. All right, nice. So this is the beginning of the entrance. And then I think going down, we're just going to do stairs. Or, yeah, I think I'm going to do stairs that go down. Or I could just... Yeah, nope. Gonna have to do stairs because if I try to go down the terrain like that, it's just going to make stairs. And I don't want it to be stairs. I want it to be flat up there. Hello, X. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the heart. Thank you, 80 for the heart, and Mr. Carl for the, what is that? You're awesome. Thank you guys so much. 80 is everywhere. I see them everywhere. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with this. Now, guys, if you guys are wondering like where I'm getting my inspiration from today, I am going to be doing a inspiration of the castle of Disneyland in Paris. That is the inspiration that we're going with. We're going to take some creative liberties with it because obviously it's not going to look exactly like that. But right now I'm trying to do like the entrance to it. But I think I'm going to have to do stairs that go down because I don't think I'm going to be able to go all the way up. This is going to be... go this way. And I'm not the best with the stair tools, so we'll see how this turns out. I'm good in the sense of like building props, but I am not good in the sense of like layering them. So this is a challenge for sure. Okay. We got this, guys. We got this. I'm going to hit control just so that they don't snap. We're going to try to... I want to go this way. Whoa, how do I... If it's flared like that... What do I need to do? Do I need to do like more pieces than what I'm intending on doing? Like, how do I make it where the stairs stay flared out? Hold on, like, I might have to go like this way, right? I'll put like another one here, I think. I'm doing great. Thank you. You see the castle already? Wendy is on her way. I want to build a couple different things reported. I want to do the hot air balloon. I want to do the ruins of the house that takes out the Wicked Witch of the East. I want to do a tornado, which I think the tornado is going to be similar to how we did our UFO build, but just instead of having green sparkles, we'll do the white sparkles. And then we'll have like debris or something, or what might look like debris. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I almost feel like I want to create stairs that come off like this way as well. Like almost like a full half moon. Half circle. I don't know. If I can... I'm going to try to do that. Oh, why do I use AI? I don't... It's a PNG clip art that I paid an artist to do, so I don't know if they used AI or not. If you're talking about the turtle. I don't know. I paid someone. It's just a little clip art turtle that just opens its mouth when I talk. Yeah, I went to an Etsy artist. They're a digital creator, and they created it. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm always happy to answer questions. I think I need to make this one. But yeah, I don't know if it's AI. What is AI? Like, it's so hard to know what's AI and what isn't anymore. Cause I know like a lot of programs, like, cause I went to marketing. I was a marketing major, and I know like a lot of the type of digital tools that we used for like just web design and stuff like that uses software that had AI in it before AI was even like controversial. So I'm not too sure. The turtle's very cute. Thank you. This is Tiny Glade. And today we are beginning our Land of Oz theme. And right now I am trying to do the stairs that lead up to, we're going to do a interior inside of it. Now, it's not going to be the full castle. I think we're just going to do the main floor. I might do like a grand staircase that will go upstairs, like a balcony that overlooks, kind of like how we did it with our library build, for those of you that were around for the library build. But the rest of the castle is going to be structure build. And the reason why is because our wall tool and our fencing tool snap to the ground. There's no way for me to like lift it up like we do with the stair tool. So unfortunately, they max out at this height. And our castle is probably going to be taller than that. So I wouldn't be able to do an interior for all levels of it. But we'll definitely be able to walk inside of it somehow. Thank you so much for the follow, crowd. There are different kinds of AI. Can't explain it. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's making you miss your Tiny Glade. This is Tiny Glade. It is a sandbox diorama building game. It's a building simulator where you can build pretty much anything. You can build towns. You can build single structures. Like if you just want to focus on like just a house build, you could do, you can make a beach. You can do a farm, like just anything. Yeah, it's like ASMR. Yeah, the movement and the sounds are very ASMR. This is Tiny Glade. It's available on Steam for PC and Mac, and it is $14.99 USD. Alright, I'm gonna hit Control just so that way the stair doesn't snap as we work around this base. We'll clean this up as well. I'm just kind of like trying to build this grand old stair. We got to go all the way over here now. That's the thing. I might need to make these a little bit more like this. Hold on. It's almost like I need like a little sliver. Hold on. Let me see if I can do that. Like if I invert this. This. Oh. Maybe bring this over. And also, I need to make sure it's lined up with this as well. Hold on. Let's try to line it up. Then I can bring this one over like this. Just 1 second, guys. I'll check the chat here in just a moment. I'm just fixing this stair. Okay, now I can do the other side. I can start going this way. See if I can replicate it. Yeah, Tiny Glade's the game, guys. We are playing Tiny Glade. And for those of you that are new, I typically do interior building. So you'll see a lot of interior builds when I play. And today we are working on the Emerald City Castle. We're taking some creative liberties with it. It's not going to look 100% like it, but it's going to be majority green. We're going to try to make it majority green. Let's try to match these. And also, green's my favorite color, guys, so I'm pretty excited to build this. We're also, when we're done with the castle, which is probably going to be a multi-day thing, we're going to be building a hot air balloon because that's where I got the inspiration for this challenge, was from a hot air balloon that someone else created. And I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta do a hot air balloon. So we're gonna be doing a hot air balloon. We're gonna create the tornado. We're gonna do the yellow brick road, and we're gonna use the wall tool for that. Not the stair tool. We're gonna use the wall tool. Because I like the way that the wall is gonna have like the bricks. I want to keep the bricks like this. So we're gonna make a big yellow brick road. Yeah, a hot air balloon. So I'm on Tiny Glade Discord. I don't usually post in it, but I have seen some people's builds, and someone posted in the build category a glade. And it's a massive glade. They did a beautiful job, and my eyes went directly to the sky, and I saw their take of a hot air balloon. And I was like, that's genius. I was like, that's genius. And like from there, Waffle and I watched The Wizard of Oz, the second part. Like, I just watched it. And then I was like, oh my gosh, we got to do this theme with the hot air balloon. And that's where I got this idea from. And then I was trying to figure out, because like Tiny Glade, with it being like the medieval style, I was then trying to figure out like what type of castle could I get away with. I typically have like a whimsical style. So a lot of the times when I try to build a castle, it looks very like Disney-esque. Like it's just the way that my style is. And so I was like, you know what? I think I could do an Emerald City castle because it will fit the whimsical style that I typically build. I struggle a lot with castle building though. I really do. I don't know how to like... This is going to be a challenge for me because I'm not really good with structure building. I'm not good with like layering foundations and like doing all sorts of like crazy detail in the sense of like working with the stair tool and stuff like that. I typically, a lot of my builds, like they're detailed, but they're detailed in a different way. And when we're done with the stair, I can show you guys like what I mean. Is that where I stopped? Is that pretty good? Or do I need one more? Maybe I'll go like a little bit wider. Maybe bring this over just like that. That looks pretty even, right? That looks pretty even, I think. Okay. So before I start building the outers of the first wall, I'll show you guys what I mean by that. So this is, let me find something. I mean, the only full glade that I had is this one, but I'm going to show the library build. I'm going to show the library. It's been a hot minute. So this is what I mean. Like, I have a hard time. See how massive my builds are because I do interiors. I have a hard time doing the roofing and like making things on the outside look as good as the inside. But with our castle, I'm going to try to make it a little bit smaller. This is my first time doing an interior, but this is the library that we built. And I kind of want our castle on the inside to be the similar vibe. I want to create some architectural details so that way when we're walking in it, not only is it going to be a lot of green, but it will feel like a grand area. And I kind of want to do like a grand staircase and then maybe have like a balcony like we did up here with the library. So this is kind of the inspiration vibe that I'm going for, is recreating this on a smaller scale, but maybe a little bit different. All right, 80. Is this in VR? This is in first person mode. It's just camera mode. But no, if you mean like console wise, no, it's not in VR. It's just in PC and Mac. It feels like a VR game. Yeah, right now, like you have like different camera modes. You have this mode. You have the bird mode, which has you fly around. You have walking mode, and then you have top-down map mode if you're someone who wants to like build maps and things like that. And then you have standard, which is what the build mode is. So there's different ways that you can look at your builds. This is Tiny Glade. And it is a sandbox building diorama game. And you can find it on Steam. It's available for both Windows PC as well as Mac. And it's about $15 USD. All right, I'm going to look at this photo. So we're going to start with... I'm going to remove the foundation real quick. 1 second. Because I'm going to hold down Control so that way I can unsnap these stairs. I'm going to push this back just for right now. Because I need to make the beginning of like the gate that goes over this. So I'm going to grab a circle foundation. We're going to try to keep this as green. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? We're going to keep it green. So we're going to move it to green. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it. We're going to do wood. I think we're going to go down to the wood. We're going to just layer a bunch of foundations on top of each other. So I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to remove the pathing right here. I don't need it to go. Just remove this right here for right now. We're going to do the same thing on the other side. We're going to add another one over here. This is going to make sense in a second, guys. Look, it looks like a face. All right, we're going to match this. I'm going to bring this up, and we're going to just start layering these. And we're going to start tiering them. And we're going to go one here. I'm going to keep doing this. This is how I built my ship. I'm going to bring this one up. Hold on, I didn't bring that other one up. Let's bring this one down. Let's bring this one down. All right, now we're going to start going smaller. I wish we could copy paste items. I'm hoping that's a mechanic that they add in the future. It would be amazing because we can copy paste our clutter, but it would be cool if we could do it with this as well. I'm just going to go slightly smaller, and then we have to try to match it on the other side as well. It's going to act like the... Hold on. And try to... the outer wall before you go into the castle. So there's like a little outer wall, and then you have like the actual entrance itself. So this is going to be like the I don't even know what to call it. I don't know my castle lingo, guys. My castle language. I don't know what these are called. Lookout points, fence line. I don't know. What are they called? Called something. So I am drawing inspiration from the Paris Disneyland castle. It's not going to look exactly. We're going to take some creative liberties, but I'm kind of going for that style vibe. Spires, maybe? Maybe. They're like towers. They're like a tower. They look like... I don't know. There's something. I have it pulled up on my phone. I'm trying to like recreate it. They're not overly tall though, so There's something. When we finish the first one, you guys will be like, oh, it's that. Let's go just a little bit further in. I'm gonna bring this up. And we're gonna do another one. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna take my time on this build just because sometimes I can go through them a little quickly. And with this one being such a large, massive castle, I just want to take my time with it. This is called just tall and pointy. Yeah. It's called Tiny Glade. Thank you so much for the follow, Fracture. Thank you so much. I'm going to pull up the photo again. Yeah, I want to say it's like a tower. And it has like a little like lookout thing. Kind of looks like a lighthouse attached to a wall. But I want to make this castle as green as possible. So we're going to be using a lot of the foundation and just having the wood show. We'll have a little bit of like the plaster green wall showing, but the more green, the better. Guys, the more green, the better. Okay. So it's kind of taking shape like this. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to add like one right here. Just like this. I'm going to bring it up. Maybe slightly smaller. Okay, we have to do the same thing on the other side too. We have to replicate this, so. It's okay, Batsy, this is Tiny Glade. Thank you so much for the follow, Rabbit, and thank you guys for sharing the live. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so hold on. I need to do okay, so we need to bring this down a little bit like this. I need to add another one because I need like this action. Yeah, I need like that. I need that to snap like that and then bring this up like this. To make it look like that. I want to put lights on this, so I'm hoping I should be able to fit a light here. Yeah, we want to put lights on this. And we're going to make these green. So just change these already. Everything's going to be green. That's not green. There we go. I'm just going to add those two for right now. Now I need to we're going to do the wooden railing because I don't know if I want... It's a castle though. Do we want this? This is as green as I can get though with the... Thank you so much for the hand. Thank you so much. Lavender? I'm trying to read your name. Hold on 1 second. Thank you. All right. What do we think about that, guys? Do we like the wood better? Or do we want to keep with like the stone? Rocks, they are rocks. You think the wood goes better with this? Yeah, the wood is better. Okay, we'll change it back to the wood. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, creative liberties here. All right. Now I need to create the top bit with windows. So we're just going to add another one of these. And we're going to bring it out just to the railing. And then we're going to grab the roofing. We gotta make this kind of tall though, like something like that. We're gonna change the roofing to be the green color, a dark green color, just like this. And then it has like little half like oval windows. So we're gonna use the cathedral windows, I think. We're gonna do, hold on. I'm gonna hit control. So we're gonna do these windows, I think. Try to space them out. And then we'll change the... I want it underneath the lip, maybe? I want it like this. Let's go under. We'll change the lighting in them to be green as well. Let's see how many we can fit in here. Try to space them. Oopsies. That's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I do that, guys. My fingers. All right, I gotta change the trim and then... So we gotta make the trim green as well. And while we're at it, change this to green. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. There we go. All right. So these should all be green on nighttime. Except for these ones. I obviously didn't change this one either. And now they're all green. I kind of feel like we need to add more lights. You guys know me. I love my lights. The more lights, the better. Just gonna add a ton of lights. I want to add a light to the top as well. So we're going to do that using the stair. I'm going to create a little floating bit. We're going to delete the support like this. While I'm at it, I'm going to change the sparkles to green anyways because we'll be using sparkles in the future. It's easier just to change it now while we're ahead. Have I played Leafy Corner? I have not. I have not played Leafy Corner. This is Tiny Glade. This game is called Tiny Glade, and it is a building simulator. It's a sandbox game. We're going to add a light on this right here, and then we're going to sink it in. I'm going to bring it up. Sink it in at the top. And then I'm going to add more lights. I'm going to go all the way around this one. Just going to add just everywhere. All the way around. Oh my gosh. If it will let me. Sometimes the collision is a little bit finicky on this game. I'm only going to probably go halfway because we're going to build a wall up behind it and I don't know. Oh my gosh. I got to redo this on the other side as well. I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in. If anyone new is coming in, this is Tiny Glade. You can find it on Steam. And it is $15 USD. And it's available for both Windows and Mac. Gosh. And today, we are starting our Emerald City build. Can always fit one more. There we go. Nice. You like this game so much? Me too. I like this game a lot too. All right. What I'm going to do is I need to replicate this. Let's go back to daylight mode. And let's do the same thing on the other side. We'll have to keep mindful of the height as well. I don't know if I'll like perfectly replicate it, but close enough is all we care about. Probably one more. Thank you so much for the follow. FBT. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. This is called Tiny Glade, and it is a building. It is a building simulator game. It's a sandbox style, and it's available for both Windows as well as Mac. I'm gonna go just for $15 on Steam. You can find it on Steam. Oh. That's about right. That looks about. Is that the same width? Or are my eyes tripping? Is this width bigger than this one? Or am I just... Or is it just the illusion that it feels bigger? Can you play it on your phone? I don't think you can play it on your phone. I think it's only available for PC. PC and Mac. I'm going to just make this slightly larger. I just feel like they're not equal. And then I'll bring this one over. Like that. That's better, I think. All right, now let's add another one. I think I did these in 3, so add this one. Down. And then... Whoops. I don't know why I did that. The sounds are everything. They are. It's so relaxing. This is such a great game to go into and just decompress with. And I don't know, like, even if you don't wanna listen to the music, like, you just put on some, like, really relaxing music and you just have fun, you just get creative. It's, like, almost gives me the same satisfaction as, like, coloring does, like, coloring in a coloring book. I'm just making sure, like, when I paint out like this, I'm just making sure that they're even as much as possible. Bring this. Thank you so much for the follow, Casa. And again, guys, if I am saying your username or portion of your username wrong, I do apologize. Why is that stone now? Why is it showing stone? Oh, because I need to bring it up. That's why I need to bring it up. I was like, what is going on? Shouldn't be showing any stone. Probably one more layer and then we do the last one. The sound is so satisfying. It really is. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Fireheart. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. This is going to be a really, really fun build, I think. Those of you that are just coming in, this is Tiny Glade. And it is a building simulator game that you can find on Steam for $15. It's available for both PC and Mac. And today we are going to try to build the beginnings of our castle for the Emerald City. And some of the other things I want to build in this glade is the yellow brick road. I also want to do a tornado, which I believe the tornado is going to be. Thank you so much for the rose, Fireheart. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And also for the rose, Batsy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still getting used to TikTok. So I do eventually give my shout outs, guys. I don't forget about you. I promise. I just don't always like hear it in my headset when something's going on. And so sometimes it takes me a while until I look over at the chat and whatnot to see like what's happening on the activity. I'm getting better each time though. I'm definitely getting better. So you guys are here for the journey. But yeah, as I was saying, I want to do a tornado and I did a UFO as a challenge. And so I'm going to draw inspiration off of that to do a tornado. And then we're going to do a hot air balloon. And then we're going to do, I think, one more layer and then we can start building the top bit. I want to do like the ruins of the house that gets destroyed by the storm. So that will be by the tornado, I think. And what are some other things that we could do? I think it'll be kind of hard to do the characters themselves because we're kind of limited on what we can do. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the dolphin and the let him cook. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to do this. Have you guys ever like built in Tiny Glade and you made a structure and then you try to replicate it and then you're like sitting here going, how did I do that? That's where my brain's at right now. Like, what did I do? Like, what did I do to make this? Hold on, guys. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gold boxing gloves and for the rose. As well as, what is that? A spinning soccer. Thank you. Thank you. That's from Fireheart. Aw, and she said the "You're awesome" as well. 13 times. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'm grateful. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. You love my voice. Thank you. Guys, how did I do this? I don't remember. Did I bring it? I don't remember what I did. Wait, did I bring it out? Did I bring it out like this? Hold on. Oh, wait. Yo, no. I remember. I made it slightly smaller, right? I did it slightly smaller, and then I layered it, right? I just put, like, I did, like, the little... Yo, what did I do? What did I do? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Because we need to do the, no, I made it slightly... It was this thing, right? We need this. Yeah, we need that. Hold on. 1 second, guys. I gotta figure this out. I think I made it come out this way and then down. Like that. That's what we did. Okay. I figured it out. All right, so let's bring this down. And then bring that down. That's pretty level, right? They look pretty same height. All right, then I added a little bit of a height to this one. And then we added the railings. You have tiny glade and you envy mine and other skills to make such creations. You can do it, Athena. I believe in you. You can totally do it. I do believe there's a learning curve to tiny glade. I think the tools, like, they're very easy. Like, the game is easy, but there is definitely a test of patience, in my opinion, when it comes to certain tools, such as, like, the stair tool and the fencing tool can be a little finicky. The only thing I wish that, like, they could fix is the collision. The collision is pretty buggy, and the sensitivity is pretty buggy too. Is it just about building, no storyline? Because I wouldn't mind trying this out. You can create a story, but yeah, there's no, like, storyline. There's no like, progression, so to say. It's basically the full game is released as is, and you have access to all of the things in the game. So if you wanted to get creative and create worlds, and within those worlds you role play, like, what you're building, you can totally do that. You can do that. We were joking the other day when we were doing the carnival, because somebody asked if there was people, and I and I was saying, like, no, there's no people in this game. There's no people, but you are a people. You are a people. And we were kind of building a carnival, and the carnival rides were a little questionable. They were just, would they pass health code? Not maybe safe. It's not the safest, but I came up with this story about how, guys, this is post-apocalyptic times in Tiny Glade. There are no people. You are the only person that has survived, as well as a few sheep, some ducks, some birds, and fish. But unfortunately, the fish become part of the fish market, because we do have that prop with the fish in it, in the basket. So, you know, it's like a survival game, right? Like, we're surviving out here. Like, we have to eat the fish. Like, we have to live, right? But we're also building these houses and these towns and cities and stuff to try to create some sort of normalcy in our lives. So yeah, you can role play it however you want. But yeah, it's just you. And we're not contractors, guys. Like we're not architects, so I'm gonna bring this out just a little bit more like this. And then we need to make sure that it's the same. Try to make it the same as this one. I don't think I made it. Then we inverted it, didn't we? Slightly. They're kind of different. Hold on, let me make it a little bit larger. Bring this down. About right here. Maybe make it a little bit taller. Is that as even as I'm going to get it? Probably. I think the only thing that's throwing me off a little bit is I think I need to make this a little bit wider. Like that. That looks better. Yeah, and then change the roofing to green, and then we're going to add the windows. Am I making Munchkin Land? I can probably see if I can do it. I can probably say that I can do it. I'll have to, so like with Tiny Glade, we're kind of, there's certain things I know like the buildings probably can and cannot do. So depending upon how creative I can get with the stair tool and the wall tool will depend upon how like accurate I could get it. But it's definitely going to be like a creative liberty. Kind of like this castle. This is not going to look like the original Emerald City. The original Emerald City from the original Oz is very futuristic looking. And I could build that, but to me, the way that Tiny Glade is, it would look like a bunch of farming silos stacked next to each other. So I'm taking more of a creative liberty of using just a fantasy style castle and making it all green. So we're kind of taking inspiration from the Disneyland castle in Paris. So we're kind of going to take inspiration from that because I think that with the way that our roofing and the way that our windows are and the structure building side of things, it might be easy to kind of pull that type of castle off, especially for my first castle. Well, first real one that I've built, mini attempted. You absolutely hate trying to work the stair tool. Yeah, the stair tool, it can be very finicky. For me, I don't have issues with the stair tool in the sense of we don't talk about Elsa's castle. Yeah, we don't talk about that one. It wasn't Elsa's castle, Waffle. It just looked like it would be Elsa's castle. It just didn't fit. We were making a Christmas glade, guys, and I built a castle in it, and the castle was overly whimsical for what we were building. So we ended up destroying it, and we put more town housing there. And Waffle is talking about how we destroyed it. He was sad that we destroyed it, but it didn't go with the theme. But yeah, the stair tool, I get stressed out with it when I'm trying to do boardwalks, like single planks and stuff. There's different ways you can do boardwalks. Like you can do it with the foundation tool. You can do it with the fencing tool. The easiest would be using the foundation tool. But sometimes with the terrain not being completely level, it's nice to use the stair tool to create the single planks. But those single planks can be so touchy. Hello, Lightning. Hello. Good morning. I'm going to need to bring these over. Too many windows, I think, guys. I put too many windows. Hold on. Let me get rid of a few of these just for a second. We want a light, a window, a light, a window. That's the pattern we're going for. Let's bring this one over. My personality with the turtle, your heart can't handle it. Oh my goodness, thank you. Yeah, guys, I got the little PNG turtle. It's a little PNG image that basically just like has like a open close function whenever I talk. I got it from a creator on Etsy. I'll be sure to tag that creator in my purple app when I upload the video. But yeah, I got it from a creator on Etsy. I thought it was the cutest thing ever. It was so cute. For those of you, I love turtles. They're like my all-time favorite animal. I absolutely love them. My favorite Pokemon is Turtwig. And over on the purple app, my whole theme over there is turtles. Thank you so much for the follow, Danger Close. Thank you. I don't know why it's not letting me put a light here, but it would let me. There it goes. Same thing as we did over there, just going all the way around. And I'm taking my time with this build because I really want to enjoy it. Sometimes I feel like I rush through my builds. I'm always happy with them. Like I'm always happy with whatever I create. Except for that first castle that Waffle likes to talk about. That sheep is being dramatic. You're being dramatic. We weren't even near you. You see my lives come across your For You page once in a while, and I keep forgetting what this game is. It's called Tiny Glade. And it is a building simulator game. Are you okay, little guy? You alright? Need help? You're almost there. No? You just want to float? Okay. Happy floating. There's a chonky one. There is a chonker. Is it this one? No, it's where's the other one at? There's usually 3. Where is our third little ship? Where's our third sheep? Am I blind? There's 1, there's 2. Where's our third one? Is there usually... There's 3, right? Aw, thank you, Lightning. Guys, I think we're down a sheep. I don't see it. No. What do you mean it's right there? There's 1, there's 2. So I see 2. I see this one. And I see this one. Where's the third one? Where is it? Am I okay? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I think I'm missing a sheep. I only see 2. I'm gonna be worried now. I'm gonna be worried this whole entire time. What if it's under my structure? Are you under here? Or am I just crazy and it's like you get 2 or 3 depending upon the glade? It's Monday locked. What do you mean it's right there? All 3? All right. I see 2. Oh! It's so little! Hello. scared I couldn't find it. I'm sorry, it was in the flowers. Look how small it is. Okay, now we're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in now. Thank you so much for the follow, Julia. This is Tiny Glade. I was almost on the brink of like, I was watering, guys, because I know they're fictional sheep, but I love those sheep so much. You have no idea. And I couldn't find the third one, and I was like, where is it? I was getting so worried, as if it was like a pet in real life. I'm like, I have too much empathy for this. Thank you so much for the follow, Taylor. I almost sealed it to you. I was the only one that couldn't see it. That was funny. You're like, it's right there. And I'm like, where? Right in front of me. It is a Monday. Oh my gosh. Waffle's like, we're just looking for the yellow brick road. Yeah, we can build that too. We can definitely start building the yellow brick road. We can make it kind of windy leading up to the entrance here. You're stressed with me. See, I wasn't the only one. That's how you feel killing the chickens in Minecraft for the meat. It breaks my heart. Oh, yes, I know. I've never played Minecraft, but there's a game that I've been playing for the building aspect. It's called Windrose, and you have to hunt in it, and I am sad every time I have to hunt. I always apologize for hunting. I just love animals, guys. I gotta put the light on it. So, for those of you that are new, my name is Lou Michelle. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. I do variety streams. I stream Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon EST. And I'm typically in Tiny Glade Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. It depends upon the build. However, I do post my schedule every week. Then you can find it over on the Purple app. I do post my schedule. Some of the other games I play are cozy simulation games. I am a huge fan of simulation games. And I love any type of game that has building in it. So some of my followers that became my friends here in our community have recommended some games that have building, like base building in it, that they thought that I would enjoy. So I'm kind of dabbling a little bit in that as well. But yeah. So if you guys are ever interested in trying to catch my lives, just know when it comes to Tiny Glade itself, it'll be Monday, Wednesday, Friday this week, as well as probably next week. And then you can also catch me the other days, Monday through Friday as well. Same time, every day, 8 a.m. we start. You haven't played this since it came out? You gotta play it, Clara. You gotta play it, because you want to know why. There's been an update last fall. They put an update where we now have the stair tool, which I guess you guys didn't have that previous. And in September, which is just around the corner, by the way, they are coming out with another major update, and they're going to be giving us wooden walls. They're going to be giving us a new foundation scaler slider looking thing. They're also going to be adding a clutter menu at the bottom that you see from the screen, like the little categories. There's going to be a clutter menu now. And they're going to be working with Steam Workshop to get custom clutter. Yeah, you get stairs now. Although we don't have wooden stairs yet. Maybe in the future. Maybe with the Steam Workshop, somebody will mod us wooden stairs. But yes, we get our stair tool now. We have a stair tool. You need to reinstall it right now. That sounds amazing. Yeah, they did add a little bit more. They did add a little bit more since the original game was released. And then in September, they're adding even more. They have definitely listened to our feedback, and they're slowly giving us what we want and need. All right, let's go in nighttime mode. Look at that. It's gonna be so great. I want to add more lights to the bottom here. I think I want to like have like lights up around the bases eventually. But let's start building the hand railings. Let's bring the foundation back. Let's bring this back. I'm gonna just slide this right up here. Just like this. And then we're going to start fixing the stairs to go back to what they were. Okay, I'm gonna just... Now I'm holding control down so that way they don't snap and connect to one another, and that way I can freely move them. The transition, yeah, I love the transition. This is gonna definitely be a nighttime build. A lot of my builds are nighttime. I typically use a lot of lighting, and a lot of my interiors, like they become so magical at night. It just comes alive. I build in daylight so I can see what I'm doing, but it's really here for the nighttime. Hello, Darla. Hello, Jesse. Welcome in. This is Tiny Glade. You can find it on Steam. It is available for both Windows PC and Mac. It's $15 USD. All right, so what I'm going to do is... Actually, you know what? No, we're going to use the stair tool again. We're going to use the stair tool to make the railing. So what we're going to do is we're going to create the stair. I'm going to bring it up. And we're going to make it really, really skinny. And we're going to add the railing this way. And then we're going to change the color to green. And we're going to bring it over. And we're going to try to shape it. I'm going to hold control so it doesn't try to snap. I'm going to bring it over. I'm going to try to shape it to this. We're going to just bring it up to the stairs. All right, so that's good. I'm going to make another piece, and we're going to do going this way down the stairs. So let's grab this. We're going to bring this over. I'm going to hold control so it doesn't snap. I don't know if it's like if it hold or you just press it. I hold it because I'm just always afraid that if I don't hold it, it's going to snap in place. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to bring it down just like that. Try to line this up as much as possible with that post so it kind of looks seamless. That looks good. That looks nice. Let's do it on the other side. Yes, we do have sheep. We have 3 of them. And I was panicking not that long ago because I couldn't find the 3rd one. There's 2 over here, so there's this one. We got this one and this one. We got little chonker over here. It is so chonky. It's so fluffy. It was a stressful time. It was a sad time over here in Tiny Glade. One of the cool things, like, so for those of you that were around for my carnival build or have seen my carnival build on my TikTok page, I have the video posted, like a little walkthrough. We used a mod in that one called Tiny Farms by Rampian9, and I found it on Reddit. And it had, hold on, I gotta hold down control. It had cows in it, and I loved those cows. And I'm really hoping that with the update, we can get the people that created those mods to also like upload them to Steam Workshop so I can get the cows back, but also to give us horses, because I would love to build a farm and have like horse stables with like, even if they're just props, like just horses. It'd be so cool. It'd be so nice. Bring this up just a little bit. Did I? Okay, I made it flush with the, let me bring it down. There wasn't a lip, I just did that. And then this one needs to come up a little bit more than grab onto the stair. Can I get the stair, please? The stair? This one. Horses would be amazing as well as other farm animals. You can place in pens and stuff. Yeah. So the tiny farm one that, if you look over on my page, there's a carnival theme. It gave us Highland cows, chickens, and pigs. But yeah, it was so cute. We used they were just reskins of the wheelbarrow and some of the plants that we have as our props. But basically they ended up acting as our prizes for like one of the carnival games that we were doing, that we were building. But I thought it was like super, super cute. One of the other ideas that I had that I think would be so cute in Tiny Glade is a gnome's town. Like I'm thinking kind of like little hillside hobbit houses, some mushroom houses. I'm thinking like just very like gnome theme, like garden gnome theme. I don't know like how that would work out, so to say. Thank you guys. Hello, beauty. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh my goodness. It's going crazy over here. 1 second. Oh my gosh. You guys are going faster than I can do this. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Beauty. Beauty is another TikToker. She also does Tiny Glade, and she does some amazing builds. She's really creative, especially like in her interior prop building. So if you guys are interested in more styles in interiors and or like thinking outside the box, like she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. Hello. It's okay. I appreciate you coming in as always. I know we have lives and things like that, but it's always good to see you when you're here. So thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for sharing all the gifts and love. I appreciate it. But yeah, guys, if you're not following her and you're interested in more Tiny Glade builds, like she's amazing. You're welcome. And you too. I hope everything goes well. I hope you have a wonderful rest of day. And I'll definitely try to catch a live the next time that you're around. Thank you so much. Okay, I gotta backtrack, guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta give all these thank yous. Let me see. Okay, so Lightning, thank you so much for the hand heart as well as the heart me. Beauty, thank you so much for the heart me, the go purple, the heart puff, I think is what it's called. The 5 roses, the 5 GGs, the heart finger, the donut. Goblin, thank you so much for the heart me. And then again with Beauty, thank you for the wink wink. Thank you again for the rose. The coin times 5, and the TikTok times 6. Marie, thank you so much for the rose. Beauty again for the bear. And Fireheart, thank you again for the heart me. Marie, thank you for the rose. Beauty again for the, I think that's another heart. I don't know what these are named, guys. I'm trying my best. Fireheart, thank you so much for the love you and the clap clap times 8 and the love you times 11. Thank you so much. What is my favorite season? Let me go back on chat, guys. 1 second. Waffle says, where's the 4th sheep? I don't know, but we need more sheep, Waffle. We definitely need more sheep. My favorite season in Tiny Glade, probably Olden. I like Olden a lot. I think I've built the most in Olden. What else did I miss? So the turtle is so I went on Etsy and here, let me see if I can find the creator that made it. I got it off of a Etsy creator. 1 second. And basically it's a PNG. It's called a PNG tuber, and you upload it to a like it's called a Viado tube or something like that. So it's a bunch of clip arts basically. So you have a clip art where it's smiling, you have a clip art where it blinks with eyes open, eyes closed, mouth open, mouth closed. And you put all 6 of those photos into this like animator, I guess, and it will pick up your microphone. So that way, whenever it hears my voice or any type of audio, really, it will use those images simultaneously to create like it's animated, if that makes sense. Thank you so much for the shared live, guys. Hold on, I'm trying to go back up and chat. I feel like I missed a lot. You don't, Fireheart says you're amazing. Definitely don't normally watch streams, but I definitely like yours as favorite. Thank you. And adore. Thank you. Yeah, I'll share the Etsy creator here in just a second. But yeah, you can, if you just look up PNG Tuber, a lot of different digital artists on Etsy create them, and they have all sorts of different animals and styles. But yeah, it's just like still images, and then the video app that you use takes those still images and then makes them move. It's almost school time for your son. Okay, bye. Have a good day. Yeah, I made the turtle really small, Clara, at the end because I didn't want it taking up the whole screen. So yeah. I can make it bigger, but I feel like it being small is cute. You made a mine shaft in a gypsy village? Oh my goodness. I have to see the mine shaft. That sounds so cool. Thank you so much for the gifts. I am Nina. Thank you for the 4 roses, the finger heart, and then another 4 roses. Did I miss anybody else? Oh, you also sent the finger heart and another 4 roses. And I think I'm caught up now. You look some up. They're so cute. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. Real quickly, I'm just going to look up who I got mine from, just so that way I can just give the proper shout out to who I purchased from. I got mine from Vinco Studio Art. So Vinco Studio Art is where I got my turtle from. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. You built it into a mountain? Ooh, cool. I do have a Discord, and if you guys are also tiny gladers, and I would love to see your guys' builds, I do have a Discord that we just created. There's a few of us in there, and if you guys are interested in joining that, I would definitely love to see your guys' builds. I also do a few community days as well, where if we all can get together and we all have a similar game, we can play together too. Like I said, I do co-op, I do simulation games. So it's not just Tiny Glade. I dabble in a little bit of everything. Hello. Hello. Minosuke. Thank you. I like the turtle too. Okay, yeah. So I'm not able to put it on my TikTok. Unfortunately, I can't put links in until I get to 1,000 followers. But I do have it linked over on the Purple app. So just if you look for me over on the Purple app, it will be in like my profile. And then there will be a Discord link and you should be able to join through there. Yeah, I'm going to download Purple app. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're multi-streaming today. We're both over on the Purple app as well as over here on TikTok, but all of my social links are over there on the Purple app right now. Unfortunately, I can't put a hyperlink into my profile on TikTok until we get to 1,000 followers. One day, guys. One day we'll get there. Okay, so Waffle wanted me to do the yellow brick road. So we're going to do the yellow brick road. And I think I want it winding. I'm going to start this corner over here. And we're just going to have fun with it. We're just going to like kind of like snake it, I think. Let me see if I can get a link and put it in chat. Just give me 1 second, guys. Let me go in and do a... Let me post it. Let me pull up my Discord. Okay, this should work. Hopefully, I don't know if that's going to hyperlink it for you guys, but there is the Discord. And then I'm going to pin it. And we also have over there like the Windrose game as well. So if you guys are also playing the Windrose game and you're base building or any base building game, Minecraft, Pal World, any of like those games that have base building, I would love to see your guys' base building builds as well. It works? Okay, yay! All right, then I guess I can do that from here on out. I wasn't sure if that would work or not. Because I don't want to go against the TOS on this side. You're welcome. Okay, yay. Okay, yay. Okay, I'll keep that pinned for anyone interested. Like I said, if you guys are interested in joining the Discord and showing me your Tiny Glade builds, I would love to see them. I think it's so cool how everyone plays the game so differently and the creativity. Turtles are a symbol of longevity in Japan. Aw. I can see that because they do live a really long time. They do. And I just think like they're just like the most humble of creatures. And they're super intelligent and they just have like great personalities. Even the snapping turtle ones. Even those little snapping turtle ones. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the wall tool for our yellow brick road. I'm going to start here. I'm gonna go. Wait, actually, we're gonna start over here. Thank you so much for the follow. I am Nina, as well as Earthy, as well as Strawberry. And did I miss anyone else? I think that's everybody for right now. Thank you. And again, Iamia, thank you so much for all of the gifts. Thank you everyone who came in and gave gifts. I really do appreciate it. I'm so grateful. All right. Let's get building, guys. Like I said, I'm a little scatterbrained. I have ADHD. Like, the fact that I can even concentrate on something long term is crazy. Oh my gosh. So I get like easily sidetracked. You guys are gotta be like, Luma, lock in. And I'll be like, okay, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. All right, we're gonna just do like a night. Wait, maybe not like that. Hold on, that's not windy enough. That's not windy. I don't like that. How like we want to do like, you know, like they're skipping along the yellow brick road. Okay, we go this and this and this and this and this and maybe like that. Kind of going this way. And you know the the funny part is we this is gonna be fun. We have to trace this. We have to trace this multiple times to get the width of a road. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The things okay, so we're gonna change this to yellow. Can we do it? Challenge. Tiny Glade challenge. Can we match the road? Okay, can we match the road? Probably not. We're gonna do our best. Okay. Wish me luck. Wish me. I need to move these trees. These trees are in the way. Oh my gosh. Let me grab you. Over here. Over here. I want to keep these ones because they're kind of like bushes. They're like really small. And I noticed that when you delete all the trees, you never get those bushes back. So you're just stuck with like regular trees. So I like to keep some of them. You're going to add my start of your crazy village on your TikTok today? Yay! Yeah. And be sure to share your other builds as well. This is scary, guys. All right. All right, I'm going to hold control. How many width do you think we need to do? Like 4? 5? This is not working. My mouse! Sorry, that was dramatic. I know. I'm sorry. It's just my mouse. I had my mouse all the way to the like the very like top of it was hitting the monitor, so I couldn't like move it any further. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Where's the wall tool? Oh, it's right here. It's already highlighted. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hold control, guys. I'm just gonna try to trace it like this, and then we're gonna bring it in. Yo, this is gonna be tedious. Should I have just done the stair tool? Probably. But this yellow looks so much nicer. So like if I did the stair tool, right? And we did it like this, and we just laid it down. And we changed this yellow. You see how it just has the cobblestone look? I like the bricks because it's the yellow brick road, not cobblestone road. So I'm about to torture myself. We need this. We gotta convince ourselves that we need this, guys. We need this. Can you like move the whole wall in like one big motion? Yeah. That's okay. All right. Wouldn't it have been easier just to start? You know, I'm gonna do this next time. Wouldn't it be easier just to start with a smaller section and just like build it as we traced it? That probably would have been the easier route, but I decided to take the difficult route. It's like doing math, right? Your teacher gives you a formula to do math, but your brain's like, we don't need formulas. We're going to do it our own way. We come out with the same answer. And your teacher's like, I'm going to still mark you off because you didn't follow the formula, even though in some weird back around way you got the right answer. It's not correct. You just made it harder for yourself. You added 20 more steps when you could have just traced it. That's what my brain does. Okay. It's as low as that goes, so... Thank you so much for the follow, Joe Dirt. And thank you, Night Child, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Where did the music go, guys? It just... Oops, wrong thing. This one over. I'm thinking like, do you think maybe 5? I think 5 is a good odd number for a brick road. I think that will give us enough width. Should we backlight the... Oh, you know what I was just thinking, guys? I was thinking like we should backlight the road. Like we should add lanterns, like the yellow lanterns to make the road look like it's glowing at night. Like lots of yellow lights just on the yellow brick road to make it really look like it stands out. Yeah, so right now we're doing I'm kind of honing in because I have to create this whole entire windy road. But this is what we got so far. We got kind of like the front entrance. But Waffle, one of the viewers, wanted to see the yellow brick road. So we're focusing on this right now. And then we're going to go back to the build. So right now we're just making a few of these lines with the wall tool. And my goal with this castle, once we get back to it, is I definitely want to create a grand entrance. That we can walk inside. I think that would be fun. But we're not going to make the whole castle walkable. It would be too difficult with the way that the wall tool and the fencing tool only goes so tall. This way. It's almost like I need to just... I want to cut it and just work with this little section. How do I bring that? Might be better just doing it this way, to be honest. I'm going to cut this section off. Get that out of my way. And bring this back over this way. Might be faster just to do it this way. And then we'll cut it as needed. Oh, I see. That's not going to work, is it? Hold on. Let's go back. Now that I'm just now realizing that. I need the points, don't I? Bring these over. Nope, I gotta go back. Sorry, guys. I gotta go back. I didn't realize that it was just going to be like straight. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the corgi and for the heart. I've never seen that one before. That was cute. Are you guys lagging? Is my connection not good? Hold on. Let me see. How is it now? Are you still having issues? No, it could be me as well. Beauty summoned you there. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, she was here earlier. She showed a bunch of love. Yours good? Yeah, it could just be my side as well. Where I live is kind of a dead zone. I'm on Ethernet internet and whatnot, but sometimes the connection can be a little, especially if Waffle's working from home. If Waffle's working from home, he's usually on a server for his job and it takes up some of our internet. Or download speed, upload speed, whatever that is. I'm not a computer person, guys, but it does something. It does something if we're both on the computer. But yeah. Like I was saying earlier, if you guys haven't checked out Beauty's content, she is another streamer here on TikTok that also does Tiny Glade, and her builds are really, really amazing. She also dabbles a little bit in interior building as well. So if you guys are looking for tips and tricks on how to do things, she has a lot of great tutorial videos on her TikTok that shows you like how she creates all of her props and things like that. Another great content creator that you might see in here from time to time is well, there's two more. There's Rudy and then there's X. Rudy's a great content creator. He does One Piece. So if you guys are interested in One Piece style, like he is usually over there doing some sort of One Piece build. And then X807 is amazing with his structural builds. I cannot change the color of the flowers, unfortunately, but maybe that would be something in the future with the update that's coming in. Okay, guys. Maybe we'll go 4 deep. Let's try to do this again. We got to trace this again. This is a little bit on the tedious side. So for those of you that are new, my name is Lou Michelle. Hello, welcome in. Nice to see you guys all. And I am a variety streamer. I'm multi-streaming today, both here and on the Purple app. And today we are playing Tiny Glade. And for Tiny Glade, I typically focus primarily on interior building. So a lot of my builds tend to be larger structures where I get creative, creating different props and things for interior, as well as walkability. And that's because I like to walk inside my buildings when I'm done creating the building part of it. So today we are going to be doing a Wizard of Oz theme. Well, we're going to be in here for a hot minute. This is going to be a very, very large build. but we're going to be doing a Wizard of Oz style build. And right now we are building the yellow brick road that's leading up to what would be the Emerald City. Hello, thank you so much for the follow, Amaris. And again, guys, if I'm saying your guys' username wrong, I do apologize. You love The Wizard of Oz? I just finished the second movie of the remake. I just finished it, and it gave me inspiration to try to create that type of whimsical land here in Tiny Glade. Thank you so much for the follow, Ben. And also, thank you so much for the roses. Am I saying it? Is it Amaris or is it Amaris? Amaris? Maris? I hope I'm not saying it too badly. Thank you so much for the roses and thank you for the love you. Amy? Okay, I'll call you Amy. Thank you, Amy. The sounds of the bricks, you can fall asleep. Yeah, it's very ASMR-y, isn't it? It's so satisfying. There's actually a place in North Carolina at Beach Mountain you can walk through. I saw that. I saw that. Wasn't there like an abandoned amusement park that also had it? Like urban exploration. I think I saw like a documentary on it where there was a Land of Oz in one of like the old abandoned amusement parks. They try to say it's abandoned, but it's not. Oh, so it's not abandoned. It's just not well visited. That's probably the same one I'm thinking about then. It's open during the fall time. That makes sense. Thank you again for the rose. I appreciate it. Time for work again. I won't be back before you're finished. So thanks for showing me the amazing. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's okay. And like I said, if you guys do end up missing the live, I do have them posted on the Purple app, and then I get them posted to YouTube as well after the live. So you can guys always are welcome to find me over on YouTube, and you can watch the playback there as well. Yeah, same name. It'll be the same as here on TikTok. It's either Lumashell one word or it has the underscore, but I should pop up. And today's video, I will have it, probably won't be posted till tomorrow. Sometimes it can take 24 hours for YouTube to upload, but I'll have it to YouTube. And then you guys can watch it over there, the playback. I think we're gonna go probably 5 on this one. We're gonna try to do this quickly as possible, this little bit, so we can go back to the castle. But at least once we know, like once this bit is done, it's done. Like we don't have to worry about it, which is nice. We'll just have to make sure that we raise up all of the wall to be the same height, so it's not like too crazy. But this is 3, and 3 doesn't look too bad. So we might be able to get away with... I think 5 is a good width, to be honest. We'll go in walking mode and see what this looks like before we add a 5th one. 4 might be good too. You're welcome. So on YouTube, I do the full video. I'm not too good with editing, so I just upload the whole entire stream. So it will be the full 4 hours. And then you can fast forward through it. But yeah, I haven't really dabbled too much into editing or creating shorts and stuff like that. I'm still trying to figure out how to do like TikTok videos and things. So I typically over there, I just do the full video. That's what you like, the full video? Okay, good. I kind of figured with Tiny Glade it made more sense anyways because it's more tutorial like. There we go. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hello, this is Tiny Glade, and it is a building diorama sandbox style game where you build different types of structures and you just have fun with it. You just have fun. It's a full released game. There is an update coming in September where we're going to get a few more building options as well as hopefully mods in the near future with the Steam Workshop. But you can find it on Steam. It is available for PC, Windows, as well as Mac. And it's $15 USD. All right, I'm going to go in walk mode, guys, because I want to see... let me bring this forward just a little bit. I want to see what this looks like. I'm going to put some stairs right here. Just like right there. I want to see what this looks like in walk mode. I feel like we might be able to get away with 4. It's so beautiful. It is. I chose this glade because I thought it would be great contrast with the green and the yellow. Honestly, we might be able to get away with 4. I feel like if I always want to add more, I can always do it off stream. And that would be like the only thing I would touch with just adding more of these. But I'm going to do, I think 3 right now is what I'm going to focus on. So we have the Yellow Brick Road, and then off stream, I'll add the other 2 on each side. We'll do 5 total and then call it there for the road. But let's go back to the castle for right now. So that's a good blueprint as to what the road is going to look like. So this is our Yellow Brick Road. And I think what I'm going to do just right now, just to give you guys the idea of what I was thinking in the terms of like lighting it up, is I want to add lighting. So we're going to add, but I don't want them to be the posts. We're going to do, we're most likely going to do, here, let me show you what I mean. I'm a visual person, guys, so what I mean is we're going to go back to daylight mode. We're going to probably use a little bit of the stair tool, and we're going to make it really, really skinny, just like this. And I'm going to use it to outline around like this. We're going to cut this because I want to add the lamps to the edge of the stair. So I want them like this. So I want to line the road like this. I don't want it to be posts. So then at nighttime, what I could do is that way it lights up the road like that. And if I make the road wide enough, I can do it lining on both sides and it will glow the whole road up. So that's going to probably take me 4 hours in itself. So that's the idea. I will most likely do it off stream though. And then the next time we go in on Wednesday, the road will be done. But I promise you, I won't touch anything else, just the road. But that's what we're going to be building. We're going to do 5 on the wall tool, stair tool on the edge, lights outlining it. That way we can focus on, oops. That way we can focus more over here on this build right here. Let's go back to daylight. And let's start doing the inside. All right. This is tricky because I don't really know what the inside is going to look like. But I do know that there is a brick wall. Hold on. So we need to grab the wall tool. I need to make it, this is the darkest green that I can go, I think. I need to bring this up. I need to remove this. Just right there. I need to make it even on the other side because we have to build another one of these basically. We're going to just do the outer wall this way. Try to even it. I'm going to have it like this. It's kind of like that, isn't it? Okay, so then I need to make sure that these are, I'm going to try to line it up with this square right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just bring it over and then we're just going to keep that length and bring it out. Same thing. So this square right here, we're going to line it up, bring it out. I need to bring it out just a little bit more. Precision, guys. Have you ever made buildings float? I have. I have made buildings float. Yeah, the floating buildings. So we use floating buildings a lot in my builds to do chandelier making. And real quickly, I can show you guys what I mean by that. So I used a lot of the floating builds here in this build. So I make chandeliers using the floating building like this. And then you can also see it in our inn over here. There's another one right there. I haven't done like a building that's just like standalone yet though. I don't think I have. But I use the floating building for our lighthouse. So this is technically floating and then built on top of it like this. And then in this one, the Wizard of Oz one that we're doing, we're going to be doing a floating building style because we're going to be creating a hot air balloon. This is not Fortnite. This is called Tiny Glade. And it is a sandbox diorama building simulator game. It's fully released and all you do. Thank you. Yeah, I've been in Tiny Glade for about 4 months. Not all of my builds are over there. I didn't start posting to YouTube until more recently, but a good portion of them. Like my Harbor Town is over there, our carnival is over there, and then there's some bits and pieces from other glades that are over there as well. When the game first came out, you saw so many different ones. Yeah. You've had this game since day one. Yeah, so they did an update last year, I think, is when you guys got stairs, the stair tool. And then in September, they're going to be having another update that's going to give us even more building capabilities, which I'm really excited about. I did not have this game since day one, though. But I love it. I do love this game. All right, so what I'm going to do is I gotta figure out how I want the entrance to be. I'm thinking we're going to do a chandelier for sure. There's going to be an inside wall too. This is just the outer wall. So there's actually going to be another wall that's going to be on the inside. So let me go ahead and just get that first, because that's going to give us... We're basically building the castle around this interior room. But the interior is going to be a lot bigger because it's going to come out this way towards the edge. Right now, we're just kind of doing like the grand entry. But we need to bring it up. I need to bring this over. So the reason I have this is it gives me ceiling height. So our main level needs to be about this yay high. See how like there's a door right there? This lets me know that I can walk within the space when I go into walk mode. I know. My OCD noticed that too, that they're not perfectly lined up. I know. This one is way pushed forward compared to this one. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see it. So this is called Tiny Glade, and it is a building game. You can find it on Steam. It's available both for Windows and Mac, and it's $15 USD. If you start crying, no, don't cry. You'll make me cry. Then we'll all be crying. We almost cried over a sheep earlier. All right, so I'm going to build... How do we want the... Like, when we walk in here, guys, I'm thinking like, we definitely need a chandelier. I can't make it too tall because we need this room to be like yay, probably a little bit shorter than that. We need to make it like yay high, like this. We don't want it to be this base level to be like that. Now we can build the top layer to be taller for sure, but we need the first little bit to be shorter. Gotta trust the process. Let's just sink this into the wall. Let's bring this one into the wall. Thank you so much for the follow, Keon and Winner. The sheep make noises, and if they fall, they use an umbrella. They do, yeah. When you pet them, they'll make noises, and they follow your mouse, so you can guide them out of your working area. Come over here. Because sometimes they like to be where you are. Come here, this way. There we go. But yeah, when they get stuck under structures or if they fall or if they get in water, they'll fly with like a little umbrella. Super cute. I'm not like, should I just bring this back a little bit then? I feel like it's so uneven. Nope. We'll just, it is what it is. Oh no, I'm gonna bring this down just a little bit because I want to sink this into this pillar, but I don't know. Knowing me, I build everything crooked. That's just what I do. Okay. I'm gonna erase this. Okay. It reminds me of my ship. For those of you that remember when I was building my ship in my port town that we just looked at, my ship looks amazing like this way, but we don't talk about the top down view because of how crooked it is. Or move the floor. No, I tried doing that. I tried moving the floor. The thing is this pillar is pushed forward. Like I built the pillars offset. The pillars are crooked. Because this one here on the left needs to go back. And that would be pushing all the foundations back, which I could do that. We could painstakingly do that. Like, because basically it needs to come here. Wait, hold on. This might not be that bad. Wait, 1 second. Hold up. All right, so there's that. Let me bring this. We're fixing it, guys. Well, let me grab this one. Oh, no. Go back. You just wanna... Alright, where's this one at? Wait, was that making it smaller? I think it was making it smaller. Nope, go back. I hit the wrong thing. I'm so confused now. Hold on, I can't see what I'm doing. Let's go this way. All right, now I need to grab onto what, this one? This one? Yeah, the Discord has some amazing builders in it, for sure. Hold on, let me move this out of the way real quick. I need to see. I need to bring this one over. Let's put this one here. I need to line these up just slightly better. You love the green and the yellow combo. Makes me want to watch Dorothy again. Yeah. You're going to play the game again? We are building the beginnings of my take of an Emerald City. So we're trying to recreate the land of Oz here in Tiny Glade. And we're focusing, we kind of built the yellow brick road. I'm going to finish the rest of it off stream, but I explained earlier like the vision for that. And then right now we are working on fixing this pillar because it was very, very off-centered. I don't know if this is like slightly smaller. I think it was. Let's try to bring this back now. Why is this one taller? Hold up. Maybe, hold on. What did I do wrong here? Is it this? Oh wait, you know what? It's probably this one. Paste this up. Does it need another foundation? I think it might need, hold on. 1 second, guys. We love our green. I do. I love my green, Juicy. I love it. It's my favorite color. And then Waffles like green and yellow, green and yellow. I'm going to add another foundation. I just feel like it needs one more. I feel like the height is going to bother me. And if I notice it, you guys notice it. This hopefully fixes that. And then I need to bring it up just a little bit like this. I'm going to bring this one over. And then bring this one over. Why is that? Hold on. There we go. That's pretty even, right? That's pretty even. I think we fixed that. You've made fake furniture with stairs and half walls and curved stairs with walls. Yeah, me too. I think we fixed the height though. I think they're the same height now. Let's put this light back. And now it should look more even. This game has taught me so much patience, guys. Is that better? Are you guys happy with that? Hold on, let me move this wall. Does that look better? More even? The white is wider? Yeah, I have a feeling one of them is slightly wider than the other. And also, this one has a different... Oh my gosh. They're sisters. They're not twins, okay? They're fraternal. They're not identical. Actually, hold on. I could probably fix this. 1 second. I just bring it out like that. There we go. Nice. So when you move the floor, it shifts the round foundations. No, but it shifts my stairs like real bad. The reason why I had to push it all back though was because this one here on the right that we're looking at was pushed forward. So they were like at a diagonal. So even if I moved the foundation, it was still a diagonal. So I had to bring it back. Yeah. But now I think we're good. We're good now. We're peachy, guys. This roof is a little taller though. Let's bring that down just a little bit. You know, the weird thing is I have to build 3 more of these things around it. Because it has like the castle that I am referencing is the Paris Disneyland castle. We're trying to recreate that with some creative liberty, but I looked at the architecture on it and I feel like it's something Tiny Glaive would be able to do. Similar, not great. More of a mint green than a peach. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, thank you for the good job, Diego. Thank you. I think we did pretty good. All right. Lock in, Luma. We got this. Lock in. All right. So what I'm going to do is I am going to do kind of like what we did with our library. I want to build... I need to utilize this space very, very carefully. I want to build a grand staircase like we did in the library. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add another foundation going back this way. But I don't want to put too much height on the building because... At least not in this layer. I don't want to put too much height on this layer. I stand corrected. Just this layer. Because I want to add like a balcony overlook. Think of like the library that we just saw. I'm going to change this also to the grid. We're going to try to line this up. I'm using the grid to help me figure out where I want to place things. And then we can always change after fact. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just delete some of the pathway. Get rid of this. Hello. Hello, Robin. I need to make this slightly. I'm doing good. I woke up so early today. For whatever reason, my body is waking me up at 4 in the morning, and I don't know why. For whatever reason, I can't sleep. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bring this. I'm not going to worry about that for right now. What I want to do is I want to add stairs. We need to add stairs. I'm going to hold control because it definitely wants to snap. I'm going to use the grid to help me. I might only do 2. I might go like this. This interior is going to be kind of small because I don't want to make this room any bigger than what it is. I think what I'm going to do is the second floor is going to be like these 2 squares on either side is what I'm thinking is what we're going to do. So I'm going to change the color here in a second on the stairs as well. I'm going to do another one. That's not good. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I think I'm going through a phase of insomnia again, to be honest. I go through that. Like, I have like where I just have like these seasons of insomnia. It's weird. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's like my body's like 4 hours of sleep is good enough for you. I was like, okay, I want more, but I'm gonna do another one on the other side, and I think that's gonna be that for right there. You just watched Sky hunt a squirrel. You don't wake up till 10 most days and you go to bed at 1 a.m. Oh my goodness. I want to sleep in so bad. I want to sleep in so bad. And like my body just doesn't let me. I used to though. I used to stay up to like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and then get back up at like 7. But for like whatever reason, like my body is like 4 hours and done. I take sometimes like if I get real tired, I'll take a nap. Like if my day allows me for a nap, I sometimes will take a power nap. But usually like when I'm done streaming and I get ready for the rest of the day and things like that, like my brain is so stimulated that it's like your body's tired, but your brain isn't. Your brain's like so awake. You take like 3 naps a day. Yeah. But that's understandable, Robin. You're like making a whole human. You take all the naps that you need. No TV or phone for an hour or two before wind down before bed. Does that help? I tried to not like have too much screen exposure. That's why like my streams don't usually go over 4 hours. But even like I don't really watch TV all that much. Like I'll watch a movie every now and again, but my attention span is so bad. It's so bad. I have a hard time. I'm gonna bring this because I don't think I need this as. And then we'll just fix this. We'll just fix these. 1 second, guys. I'll check the chat here in just a moment. I'm just gonna fix these. Bring this down. Okay. If you nap, you don't sleep at night. I'm the same way. If I take a nap in the middle of the afternoon, I'm usually awake all night. Something to do with the brain still active when you go yeah, my brain's always active. My brain never stops. It's never quiet. The only time I get like a little bit of quiet is when I drink coffee. I have ADHD, like real bad. And I'm very scatterbrained and very forgetful, and it's like a million thoughts a minute. Like it never stops. I think in my sleep, guys. Literally, I think in my sleep. There's been so many times where I've woken up and I was like telling Waffle. Waffle is the hubby. He's my moderator over on the Purple app for those of you that are new. And I'll be like, I was thinking in my sleep. How many other out there think in their sleep? You love how you respond to your commenters. Yeah. I'm here for the conversation, guys. Like, I'm streaming because I just got into gaming not that long ago. I'm at the point in my life where I can actually have a little bit of downtime and get back into like gaming. And I like to talk. I like to talk. And so I figured, why not stream? And you guys can listen to me. Listen to me yap. And if you guys don't feel like talking, that's okay. I'll talk for all of us. Yeah, I mean, like I love the conversation. I'm always happy to stop what I'm doing. To me, the game is like the background noise. For me, it's like it's just something to look at and to listen to as we are chatting. You love my laugh, your aunt laughs like I do. Thank you. Hello, keep calm. I am doing great today. I'm a little tired, a little sleepy. I'm doing good. I woke up really early today. I woke up at 4 in the morning, and I have a cat, and like her name's Sadie, and she was looking at me like, "Why are you awake?" Like she was so confused because usually that's like her hour of zoomies, and it's like her favorite time to try to disrupt our sleep. But I beat her to it. I disrupted her sleep, and she's like, "Well, what are you doing, human?" Where do I get more views? It depends on the day. It depends. I'm still very, very new to TikTok, so I am slowly building a community over here with you guys. I've been with the Purple app for about 6 months now. But it depends on the game, and it just depends upon people's schedules, you know? I get a lot of so like in terms of lives, because I stream so early, most people are at work or they're sleeping, depending upon where you are in the world. So I get a lot of people who watch my content after the live. So I'm always making sure that I upload everything to YouTube and or to keep it uploaded on the Purple app so that way they have the availability to go back and watch the VOD. Yeah, I will be honest, I like Robin said, there will be times where I might miss a comment or two. I might miss a comment or two. And especially with like a game like Tiny Glade, sometimes I have to focus on what I'm doing. And depending upon the day and how active the feed is, sometimes it might be where I might miss it. But I do try to keep up with it as much as possible. You're in the EU, so it's perfect time for you. Yeah. Yeah. I have quite a few friends that are over in the EU hours. So, but yeah, I go Monday through Friday, same time, 8 a.m. to noon my time. So I think that's like your 1 p.m. My 8 a.m. is like your 1 p.m. I'm very chill to listen to you while you work. Thank you. And that's okay. The comments aren't always easy to see, especially when they come in fast. Yeah, and also I'm multi-streaming, so I have to not only focus on you guys over here, but I also have to make sure that I pay attention to the Purple app people as well. I don't want anyone feeling like I'm ignoring them. I promise you. I don't intend it. It's just sometimes it's a little difficult. And I'm getting better with it. Like each stream, I'm definitely getting better with it. But to answer the question that was asked earlier, it just depends upon what I'm playing and what people's schedules look like. Some days are more active than others. Like today, I would say is more active. I'm not ignoring you, Waffle. I'm not ignoring you. I see your chats. I just don't always respond to you. There's a difference. There's a difference. But I saw when Juicy came in. When Juicy came in, I got her straight away. Love you, Juice. Love you. Did you see Waffle and I, we created a guys, I can't, I'm a horrible multitasker. I'm gonna let you guys know this right now. I'm really bad with multitasking. I can't game and talk at the same time. I'm getting better with it, but but it's really hard for me. My brain can't comprehend it. But Waffle and I created a an open server for Windrose. He's supposed to be downloading it, so that way it's supposed to be up to 8 players, and we have it running in the background, so you can like join it whenever you want. It doesn't have to be like when someone's live or active or whatever. I figured if any of my other friends get interested in wanting to play the game and whatnot, that there's a server for them to join for multiplayer or whatever. Yeah, I don't have to be on. Yeah. So it's active 24/7 and you can go in and out. It is so like my base build that I was showing photos of, my base build I was showing photos of yesterday on the Discord, that is in that server. But I had to start like a new character, and I had to start, well, I brought my character that's level 5 over, but I had to start like a new game, so to say. But at least going forward, I'll just probably play in there. I am making a I am trying to make, so the reference photo that I have, I know you guys can't see it, but the reference photo that I'm going to have is a, you know, the Paris Disneyland castle. If you Google it, that's the reference photo that I'm going with. I'm going to take some creative liberty, of course. It's not going to look exactly the same because this is Tiny Glade and I can't do exactly a replica, but we're trying to do the Emerald City for the Wizard of Oz. And I'm making it very, very whimsical. Originally, I wanted to do like the original Wizard of Oz, but that's very futuristic. And technically, if I wasn't doing an interior, I could probably get away with it. The only downside is that I felt like it was going to look like a bunch of farming silos. Because that just kind of like what it reminded me of. So I was like, you know what? We're going to go a little bit more whimsical. Yeah, very whimsical. Yeah. This is Tiny Glade. Hold on, I'm trying to check the chat here. Just 1 second. Thank you so much for the sub, Juicy. Thank you. Did I miss someone's comment? Robin, who did I miss? Did someone ask something and I missed it? Lily, this is Tiny Glade. It is available on PC and Mac, and it is a building diorama sandbox style game where you go in and you build structures. There's no story mode to it. You kind of create the story with creativity. Okay, Robin. Well, you take care. And I'll see you later. Yeah, guys, if I missed your guys' comment, just repost it and hopefully I can catch it the second time. I do try to answer them as they come through, but like I said, I am multi-streaming, so I have to look at both this feed as well as the other feed. Just got here. Can you see the process? Yeah. So we haven't gotten very far. We've been talking a lot, but we got the beginnings of the yellow brick road. And we're going to be doing, well, I'm going to be doing a little bit of it offline. I want to add 2 more rows of the wall. And then I'm going to outline it on either side with the stair tool. And I'm going to add lanterns all the way down. So it's going to be pretty lit. But then we created these towers. And then right now we're trying to do the interior. We're trying to build the interior. And I'm doing the railings right now. So I'm just bringing this up just slightly like that. And then we're going to change the color. Thank you. Sky just tried to be attacked? What? What happened? Which one's Sky? The collie. Okay. Eventually, I will remember. One of these days, I'll remember. Is Penny the Labrador, or is that the wiener dog? She's the other collie. Kage is the lab, right? All right, keep calm. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for spending time with us. Have a good rest of the day. Oh, I got a dog right. So what's the other dog's name? So you have Sky Nuggets. Nugget, that's what it was. I will remember them. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of the day. I'll see you again in the next one if you're around. You have a brown short hair collie. Aw. My grandma used to have border collies. I'm gonna bring this. I think I'm gonna bring it like right here, to be honest. I'm gonna try to even this out as much as possible. Maybe if I line it up with the... Nice. All right, now what I'm going to do is try to center that. We're going to add another stair. I'm going to maybe cut it. We're going to cut it right here. And then right here. Thank you so much for the follow, Maddie. Gonna repeat their names in your head? Yeah, probably. Probably. I kind of want this to go back up to the wall. And push it back this way. Once we get the stairs figured out, the second floor, like where the balcony is, would be pretty easy. So bring this, because we've kind of done it before, guys. So this way. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 steps. We need to go. Five steps. Nice. We're going to put a big old chandelier in this room too. I'm just trying to build the height. So we're going to go 5 steps. We're going to put a landing in now. So we're going to grab another. I'm just going to add a section of stair. It'll be easier to do it this way than to try to cut it. I'll have more control. I'm going to go this way. We're going to bring this over. Make it wide. You were thinking about getting another horse? I was thinking about getting Sadie another cat. A little cat friend. But then I also feel like I don't know how she would be, because we adopted her and I don't know how socialized she is. That's the thing. She hasn't really been around other animals since we've adopted her, so I don't know how she would be. She keeps going for old people. You're looking at an off-track TB or Swedish warm blood. I don't know yet. I don't know my horses to know what those are, but I bet they're pretty. I'm gonna bring these over. Do I want them going to the wall? I think I do. Also, hold up. This stair isn't... Let's bring this one over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to bring it down. How is it that, like... Sometimes I have the hardest time making things match. It's definitely not the same height, is it? How can I get 5 steps over here? But then it makes me want to do 6 this way. Hold on. It's like literally the same distance. Like right here. An off-track race is an off-track racehorse, and a Swedish warm blood is a hybriding. Oh, okay. And if I do get another one, I'll send you pics. Yeah, yeah. Let me know. Nice. So we're gonna add another stair. I'm gonna bring this wall forward. Just like that, because it's gonna look like this, but we need to bring the wall. We do need to bring the wall up. This is what I was afraid of. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get away with... I don't want to bring the building back this way. I know that. I want the balconies to go towards the front of the building. Let me think here for just a second. I need to bring this up. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. The landing isn't flat. Where? Which one? This one. Good catch. Let me bring this one a little bit closer to the wall. Let's go this way. Nice. All right, I'm going to bring this over because I need to know ceiling height real quick. And I want to make sure that our wall isn't anything taller than ceiling height. So let me bring this down. Because we gotta bring, I'm like, either we create the balcony going this way, or I was gonna do like another, maybe 2 steps up. Maybe we'll do 2 steps up into it. I don't really want to make this any taller than it needs to be. I could just keep it like this. Bring this down just a little bit. Worst case, what we could do is we can just go around this pillar, right? What I mean by that is basically we create the wall where the room is shaped around the pillar rather than going up to the pillar. And then that way it's not cutting into the lamps and stuff, but I'm trying to debate whether or not I want another set of stairs going up to the landing, or if I want to leave it as is. This is basically what we're going to be looking at. We're going to be making... I'm going to change this to the wooden... I definitely want to keep it about 2 squares though. So, hold on. Let's bring this down. Maybe 1.5. We'll go about this. Okay. Bring it over. Maybe we'll connect it just up to it. And then, why does this feel crooked? Because it is. And do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the supports. I'm going to make it floating. We're going to add the railings. What do we add? I'm going to add the railing to it. And we're going to match the same thing on the other side. But I'm going to use... I'm going to do that. We're going to connect it that way. And then we're going to do the same thing over here. So we're going to add another one. Let's bring this up. You've seen my old teacher fall off a bike. Oh no. Do I know who Stevie Wonder is? Yeah, I know who Stevie Wonder is. Just... Okay, let's add the railing to it. Just like that. And then we're going to just do that. I think. Yeah, we'll do that. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to... Why is it that this one is showing... Is it the wall? It's probably the wall. I'm going to bring this forward just a little bit. Hello. How do I unsnap it? Like, this is how you unsnap it, but then it's like crazy. I want them to match. I am still here at 80. You have a joke? I understand now why you put it on the purple app. You unsnap it by holding control as you drag the dot. Is that it? Oh. Thank you. I always thought like I was holding control, but I thought you just like clicked it. Because you know you just click it to like snap it together. Thank you. Yeah, I'm here for about another 40 minutes. I go live till noon, guys. About noon. Alright. I wanted to see... Oh, you know what it is? Oh, I'm such a dum-dum. Sometimes it's because the wall is... That's why. I'm sitting here fixing something I don't even need to fix. That's typical me. Alright. It's because of the wall, guys. Oh my gosh. Let's fix that. Nice. So what I'm going to do is I am going to sync. I need to bring the wall up. Where's the foundation at? Where did I put my foundation at? Did I delete it? I did, didn't I? I need... Oh no, I used it. I need to make another one. I need to get the wall height again. I need to add a door. Give me this door. I'm going to bring it over just so I can get this matching this way. Once we get this interior part done, the rest of it will be mostly structural and you guys will see a lot more of the build. This first day is basically focusing on the terrain, doing the blueprint of where we want the trail to lead up, and then kind of getting the interior that we're going to be able to walk in, which is going to be just the grand entrance. Okay. Get rid of that. So that's our wall height. It's not perfect because again, we're not on perfect terrain. I'm going to bring this over. Do it this way. There is a slight hill, so all right, nice. Nice. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the stair tool here because I want to create like a arch, like an archway. Another 40. Did I say 40 hours? I'm at 40 minutes. Did I say? You said which one? The stairs in the back are not even. One leg is on the lower tower and the other one is on the ground. Yes, I'm going to be eliminating those altogether. You won't see those. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the stair tool because I don't want the posts showing at all. And I'm going to create the floating little stone piece by deleting the support. And we're going to bring these over. I'm going to make it smaller. I'm going to make it like this. And we're just going to find... I need to make it a little bit bigger. Not that. Hello. We're going to sink it in. Because I don't want them showing. And then I also need to change the color. Hold on. I need to change the color of this. Need to go green. Yeah, go green on that. And then we need to go that color. You're just messing with me? Okay. Well, knowing me, 80. Knowing me, I probably did say that. You're watching me intensely as you eat. What are you eating? Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. What are you eating? I didn't have breakfast, guys. Been up since 4 a.m. Didn't have breakfast. What am I doing? I could probably sink this one in a little bit more. Let's do that. Nope. That's as far as it's going to let me. Okay. You're eating Arabian food known as bechamel and some chicken. It's like macaroni with cheese and grinded meat. Also, what am I doing? I got to eat. I know I need to eat. Is this spicy? Hello, Rue. Welcome in. It's not spicy. It's just good. I don't even know what I want to eat. Like, what am I in the mood for? I don't know. Nice. Now we just gotta do the same thing on the other side. I gotta stick these in. And then we're gonna do some fun things with the stair tool. We're gonna create some archways and pillars and stuff like that. Like what I want to do, like real quick before I sink those in, I want to create like an opening like this. But I want to keep it like this wide. Like I don't want it. Hold on. It's almost like I might have to use like a wall piece. So I want to, I think that looks good. Just like right under the lights like that. But then I think I might need to add some wall piece to connect it the rest of the way. How many layers are those towers? A few. There's a few. I think it's 21. I think we did 21 for each. Just gonna cut this wall. Bring it over. Go this way. I don't know if I need to bring, maybe I need to bring, the wall gets shorter or is it just the terrain? No, the wall got shorter for sure. Try to straighten this. Can't even see it from that side. So let's bring this up. I think I want to push it back just slightly so it looks like it's coming out like that. And then do the same thing on the other side. The terrain is always uneven. I'm hoping we get more terrain options in the future so we can actually level it. And I'm also hoping that we can get the water to be deeper as well as have the water. Like if we raise the terrain up, I want to be able to build like the water here without it going all the way down to ground level. That would be nice too. You think you can fit a light in there? Guys, hold on. You know how I am about my lights? Or is that going to be too much light? That might be too much light. Let me see this at any time. Is there ever such a thing as too much lighting though? I mean, let's be for real. What am I going to play tomorrow? Right now I have on my schedule Water Park Sim. They just came out with a new update. We were there when it released, the update at least. And we're going to be continuing on Water Park Sim. We are holding strong at 5 stars. And we're almost done with all the unlockables. Not blinding enough? I know, right? We need more. We need more lights. I agree with you, 80. I agree with you. More lights, the better. I want to see if I can add another one. Or maybe like, what if we do sparkles? How can we incorporate sparkles, guys? Let's do, wait. Hold up. I think I have an idea. Hold your horses. We're going to do something. What are we going to do? Something. We were there for the update. That was, it was chaotic, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. It was intense. It sure was. But yeah, tomorrow we are going to be in a Water Park Sim. Wednesday we'll be back in Tiny Glade. Friday as well. Thursday's up in the air. Right now I've been playing the game Windrose, but I might be pushing Windrose to evening streams because that's more of like a survival RPG style game. Although Juicy, I don't know if you're still in chat, I battled solo and I won on the ship. I found out that like it's actually a lot easier than I thought it was. You can stay at the ship's wheel and all you do is you use your right click mouse button to aim and then you fire with your left. But you have to also steer at the same time. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right, so what I'm thinking is, so this is as far as the sparkles go, but I have to be mindful because if it touches the foundation or if it touches the stairs, it's going to lose the sparkle. So I need to condense it maybe down to like this. We're going to try to get as close as possible to the building without, that is not close as possible to the, we need to bring it closer like right here. And then bring it like maybe up a little. Let's go this way. Let's bring like right there. I'm gonna bring this. Woo! What am I doing? I don't know. We're doing something. I'm going to try to bring it as close to that as possible. This might be as close as I'm going to get it. Can I bring it down without losing sparkles? No, I can't. So this is the height that we're stuck with. Thinking. I could. It would be funny if Juicy came in and went, I already told you that last time. She did. It happens. I'm just so forgetful. Or it's selective hearing. I don't know. It could be either or. It could be selective hearing where it's just like I'm listening, but I'm not like really listening. Or it could be just. All right. So what I'm thinking is what I wanted to do is I want to add lights now. I'm going to go down a rung. We're going to do one here. I'm going to do 2 lights. We're going to change the color to green. Like that. I got to match it on the other side, but I want to enclose it, if that makes sense. I want to do like, let me add some more wall. What I'm thinking is I want to like create like a little box. I got to be mindful that like we don't lose the sparkles. So let me bring this back. I need to bring this way. Like this. And make it slightly smaller, I think. Angle this going. This might not even work, guys. It might not even work. Or I just leave it as that. Just leave it as is like that. Like a floating. It's like close enough, but not like too close. It's a wizard castle, guys. Let's roleplay. It's the Wizard of Oz. They make things float. We'll do the same thing on the other side. I'm going to justify it. I'm going to justify it why it's not connecting. Because it's the land of Oz and anything is possible. Let's bring this over. Let's see if we can match it. And then I need to fix this because I messed with it. So let's put it back. Let's fix this. Here we go. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rungs, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good. Let's bring this one over. Try to match it. Make it as close as possible to the building. It's as close as we're going to get. I need to bring it down just a little bit. Nice. And then we're going to add... Hello. Hello. Oh, you know what it is? I need to rotate it. Wish me luck. Rotate. 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 Oh, now I don't even know what way we're facing anymore. Okay. No, we still need to rotate. We got this, guys. And we're gonna pivot. Stop moving. Stop moving. There we go. Got this. Floating lanterns with balloons, keeping them floating, and the lanterns are sparkling. Thoughts? Floating lanterns with balloons, keeping them floating, and the lanterns are sparkling. Thoughts? We are going to be doing hot air balloons in the build. And you can do the... what I was thinking about was doing the... whatchamacallit? The... I can't speak today. The lantern as like the flame that keeps it afloat. I need to grab onto this. Let's bring this up. It's gonna be so green, guys. So green. It's gonna be green on the inside too. All right, let's do... should be able to do a chandelier in here. So let's build that real quick. And then we could put that in the middle. And then we'll build the stairs around it. So to do that, we're going to do a circle. I'm going to put it probably right here. We're going to raise it up. And I need to bring a wall piece over that matches the height of the wall. So let me... that does not match the height. It does need to be this tall. We need to make this room taller, guys. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to cut the wall. We're going to cut the wall here. Just where this starts. And we're going to bring this wall up. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to bring this wall up. And then I'm going to bring this little piece over. We're going to match it to this wall. Because we need like cathedral ceilings, guys. We need like vaulted ceilings. So this is basically what I'm thinking. I'm going to bring this down. I'm going to have the first layer be probably like right here. And bring it down just a little bit. Just like that. We're going to add our lights all the way around. I'm going to change the color so that way it's green. This is going to be using the floating building effect. And you'll see here in a moment. This is how I do my chandeliers. You can make them as big or as small, it doesn't matter. And basically, I'm centering it to like this bottom room right here. So I just want it like centered with the stairs. I'm going to add one more. So that's our first layer. Then we're going to add another circle on top of that. Same width. And we're going to bring this down. Just like that. We're going to add another one. We're just going to start layering. This one's going to be slightly wider. So now it kind of creates this effect on it. I'm going to bring this down like this. And we're going to go and put lights around this portion of it as well. If it will let me. This is where the... This is you see how it wants to put it on the floor? I don't want it on the floor. I don't want it over yonder. I want it over here. Just do it this way. I just sounded like Alan from SF. Who's that? I don't want it on the floor. Smiling friends? Yeah. The game is trying to stifle your whimsy. It sure is. It really is. Thank you. I got it from a creator off of Etsy. It's a PNG thingy. You like upload a bunch of still images, like a bunch of clip art, and then you put it through like a video app and it makes it talk when it detects your microphone. It's cute. Thank you so much for the follow, Atomic. Get on there. What did you do for 20 minutes? You fought with a light bulb. That's what we did for 20 minutes. The collision of this game is just... it gets me every time. Some days it's nice to me and other days it's like, nope. We got this. One more. We got this. I almost had it. Oh, I almost had it. It's all about the angle, guys. It's all about the angle. There's not stained glass windows, but you can create them. You can definitely get creative and you can create them. I'm not giving up until I get this last light in. We don't give up. Okay. I feel like it was giving me... Let's just... Where is it trying to, like... Hold on. Oh, it wants to go there. Maybe if I, like, go far away. You know what? Sometimes Tiny Glade wins. But just space these out. We'll just do it this way. There we go. Chandelier. I eventually... No, I know. I can move them over a bit. And make more space. But there's plenty of space for it to fit there. I got it like glitching just slightly. And then I couldn't get it back again. So there's always room for one more light. Bring this wall forward. It's crooked. Nice. I'm gonna bring this up as well. But we gotta cut the wall first. Hold on, let me cut the wall. Need to cut it like right here. I'll bring this past these. Bring this back down to this height. No, this height. Okay, nice. Because I don't need the whole room to be... Thinking... That's probably going to be an outside wall, to be honest. Let's just do it this way. And then we'll bring this wall going this way. That's what we'll probably end up doing. I'm not too worried about this. We'll fix this. I might lose those lights though. But I'm hoping I can fix it with roofing. It's a bit of a science, guys. Because what I need to do now is I need to start adding roofing. I need to see. I never know how these interior builds are going to turn out until we start building it. Because we need this to be like this. Almost like its own little room. And we're going to bring it in. No, I don't like that. I'm going to sink that back in. I'll be getting rid of the supports as well. Okay. Because this is going to be like basically our main room's going to start here. So right here. So I do need to add, I think I might use the stair tool to do the roofing. Like just like a flat roof with the castle type of railing on it. Can you click on the rose vines? No. So these populate when you build the wall and they're randomized. So they're just part of the game mechanic, but we can't alter them in any way. It's all about the perspective, guys. As she breaks the lantern by forcing it into place. Exactly. You get it. Exactly. It's all about the perspective. So what I mean is like I'm probably going to bring this down. I'm going to hold control so it doesn't snap into place. But I'm going to bring this down just to fill this gap right here to connect the room. So that way we need to go up this way. I need to add another one like right there in that little gap edge. I'm going to bring this all the way over though. Because we want it just below the lights. We don't want to get rid of the lights. I'm gonna just like that, I think. Because then we can start. I might add a second chandelier. We might do two. I'm gonna start this. Bring this over. About right here. Okay. And honestly, I don't even need this going this way anymore. I can just bring this back to where it was originally. Let's just bring this in. Come on. Yeah, let's just bring that in like that and then put the other wall where it was. Straighten this wall out. And then we'll bring this one over like this. Is that connected there? How is this one connected and that one isn't? What did I do differently? Because they're not even. That is why. I'm going to sink this in. We're going to move this here. So we're going to do this is how we fix it. And then do this one like that. Never mind, that doesn't fix it. What did I do? Okay. You're loving it so far? Thank you. I am too. Once I'm done fixing this little issue that we're having right here. I think this is as good as it's gonna get though. Let's bring this out like that. I think it's the tower that's throwing me off, to be honest. Because they're not 100% even. Okay, I'm gonna make... You can hear my eyes twitching from here. If they're not even, does that make them odd? Yeah. They're fraternal. So much to think about. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm trying to make it as identical as possible in here. Because the idea is, and honestly, I don't even know, hold on, if I even made... The idea is, okay guys, we're on the yellow brick road. Yellow brick road. The idea is like when we walk in here, I want it to look grand. I want it to be like, whoa, chandelier. I need to make another one. I think we need another one like right here. We need to do another one. And then I'm thinking we're going to do windows. I gotta remove these posts, but I'm thinking we're going to do windows. But because we're building the outer wall, hold on me. Because we're building the outer wall, because I have to make, you see these pillars right here? We have to make a few more of them. I'm thinking for the bottom, I'm going to add lanterns to the floors because the windows, what's going to happen is they're going to be see-through. They're just going to be like broken glass like this. But we're going to probably do doubles. Hold on. And then I'm thinking about adding lanterns and sparkles in the grass. So that way, when we build the wall, it kind of like glows. The more green we can get in here, the better. Probably do 4 windows. I want to space them kind of even because I don't want you to be able to see the lanterns. I kind of want to put the lanterns like on the wall. If I can remember. So I'll put like one right here, one right here, one right here, one right there. And then what I'm going to do is, let's just pretend that this wall is completed. So we're going to cut this. Pretend it goes this way. And then again, it's going to close off this section right here. We're going to get rid of the pathway. There's going to be like another one of these pillar things like right here. But it's going to create like this glowing effect like this. And then I'm going to add sparkles in there. And to do that, we're just going to create a floating shelf like this. And we're going to try to get as close as possible to the ground without connecting it. And we're going to delete the support. We're going to change the color I believe it's already green, isn't it? We're gonna condense this down. It is. It's gonna come together. This is gonna be an amazing. I can see it now. The vision. It's gonna be very time consuming. The interior part is gonna be the most difficult, I think, for me, because I have to. Well, actually, yeah. With the interior, we're building the castle around it. So, how far? How low can we go? We want to be able to see the sparkles, though. So let's bring this up where we can see them, but without seeing the floaty bits. Let's try to bring this down. Let me bring this out just so I can see if it's level. It's not. Let's try to level it. And let's bring it back in. And let's try to go the full length without it touching anything. Okay. So now if we go into walk mode, let's go this way. Should be able to see the sparkles now. We'll do that on either side. Kind of. I need to raise it up just a little bit, but this is the idea. So let me raise it up just a little bit. Where'd it go? This way? This side? No, it's the other side. This side. Let's just raise it up. Let's get it through this perspective. Work with me, camera. I'll bring it up. That might be better. That's better. Look at that. That's so good. I love it. We gotta do the same thing on the other side. This is gonna look pretty cool. We'll put furniture in here too, guys. We'll put like green chairs and things like that. So it's gonna be like a grand entryway. And then it's gonna go up into like this balcony area. There's going to be a wall here, so don't worry about that. We're going to build into that. This is definitely not level. But yeah, we'll have 2 chandeliers, I think would be good. We'll do 2 chandeliers. We'll have more windows going this way. And then we'll start building the rest of the exterior. But this is so far the beginnings of our Wizard of Oz Emerald Castle. We have finally hit the 4-hour mark, so you know what that means, guys. Sadly, it means that we are coming to the end of the stream. You like that? Me too. I think it's coming. It's going to look good. It's going to look good, guys. It's going to look amazing. But we are coming to the end of the stream, so I just want to take a quick moment. I want to thank everyone who came in today, those of you that were lurking, those of you that gifted, those of you that subbed, those of you that watched, kept me company, chatted, all of that good stuff. I thank you so much. I really do enjoy hanging out with you guys. You are the start of my day, so it's always a pleasure. And I hope you guys have all a wonderful rest of day, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. We will be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing Water Park Sim. But if you guys are interested in more of the Tiny Glade, we will be back here at 8 a.m. Wednesday on day 2 of building the Land of Oz. We love you too. Yeah. 36 more hours. Oh no, geez, this is gonna be like a 50-hour build. What are you talking about? All right, guys. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm gonna end it here on TikTok first, and then I will say goodbye to those of you that are over on the Purple app. Okay, guys. Have a good one, TikTok. I'll see you guys again on Wednesday. Okay, bye-bye. Hey, cool kids over here on the Purple app. How we doing? It's our favorite place to be. No. Missed you guys. Where you been? Yeah, no. Next episode, guys. We'll definitely try to get a little bit more progress done. I know, like when we're doing the multi-streaming, sometimes I get a little distracted. Today was a crazy busy day, but we had fun. You got to be in the purple place to get the rest of the 4-hour stream, right? But yeah, Wednesday, my goal is to definitely finish up a little bit of the interior, and we need to start doing more of the structure. We're gonna try to do our best to get a little bit more progress done. But we'll be here on Wednesday and Friday here in Tiny Glade, and then on Tuesday again we're gonna do water park sim. Thursday is up in the air. Tuesday also might be a double day. Waffle and I might play Windwows, and if Juicy's around and she wants to play, she can join the server. But yeah, if you guys are ever interested and you're on the Discord, we are going to be doing a open server. If you guys are interested in playing Windrose, no obligation. It's just if you have the game, and you guys can all play at your own speed, your own progression, and then I can check your guys' base builds out. Waffle's building a castle in there. I already built my house. I already shared my house to you guys on Discord, but Waffle's building a massive building, and I was like, Waffle, you're blocking my ocean view, because he built his right next to my house. So when I walk out of my house, all I see is his massive thing. But yeah, so he was saying possibly Tuesdays and Fridays. If not, it might be a Saturday night. But Thursday, I don't know. It's up in the air. Thursday's up in the air. I don't know if I want to do a second day of water park sim, or if I want to do an evening stream that day, or if I just want to take a day off. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to end it there. I am starving, so I'm going to go get some food and start my day. But thank you guys again for coming in. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for all the new followers and subscribers, and those of you that are watching this outside the live. As always, I see you and I appreciate you. I thank you so much. And I will see you guys all in the next one, okay? All right. Bye-bye.